There we go. Takes a minute. Pokemon ZA made you appreciate Crossbell? In what way? Like, do you think Crossbell is a better design than the city there? That's why you appreciate it more? I mean, Crossbell's a pretty decently designed city. I'd say. Hi. We're back on our shit. Cold Steel 4. Stay. Okay. It's like Yakuza's Kamurocho. You do tend to go back to Kamurocho quite a bit. A lot. A little too much. Crossbell felt less humongous, so it lets... Pokemon Legends EA really made me appreciation Crossbell as entire game location. See, the grammar on that is making me confused on what you actually mean. So ZA made you appreciate Crossbell because it was less big? But why? I mean, the entire game of ZA is within that city. So, I mean, you need a bigger location. I'm confused. Damn, Rod Bear. Massive streaking, dude. Crossbell is smaller yet more diverse. That's also true. Yeah, ZA is very bland. You can't differentiate one location from another because it all just looks the same. Yeah. That is a really, really good point. I always say landmarking is extremely important when it comes to world design. And the reason is because you need each location to feel unique. You need to be able to be plopped into the map and know exactly where you are without having to, like, look around too much. You know, you should be like, oh, I know this. I recognize this. This is the town square, or this is the item shop, or whatever. Even if it's just the shape of the pathing and the buildings are somewhat the same, you know, you at least have some kind of landmarking. You gotta have landmarking. And Pokemon ZA does not have landmarking at all. At all. At all, at all, at all. And Crossbell, each section feels very unique and diverse, absolutely. Yeah, that is an important part of design for sure. Cool. All right. Well, hi, hello. Welcome into Cold Steel 4, Day 3. Obviously, we got quite a bit left, you know. I would say, like, you know, a third of the game through at best, because that's typically how long these games are, 8 to 10 days worth of streaming. And so, you know, you can expect about that many days, 2 weeks. Yeah. I mean, I've said it. People always think that I just trash Legend of Heroes games relentlessly, and I don't. I really don't. I call a pot when something is poorly handled. I call it out, but then I praise the things that are well done. And the thing is I always praise everything but the story and writing. Well, the visuals and cutscenes aren't really anything special either, but I always praise the music. The town designs are pretty decent. There's a lot of really good town designs in these games, actually. That's one of the best part about it. And I've always said things like Crossbell is a really well-designed city. It's got a lot of unique areas and different camera angles and stuff like that. You know, at least in the 2D, you had like the whole back alley that made it feel like a back alley and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Crossbell's a very decently designed city. I like it more than Cold Steel 3 as well, yeah. But yeah, hopefully I'm doing the game justice and being faithful with my feedback. But, you know, sometimes the game is the game and we just gotta have to deal with that. But yeah, let's get some hellos out really quick because, you know, we got a meaty game ahead of us. So, Rio Power, what's up? Mecha, how's it going? Lunaton, how's it going? What's up, Grimnola, Jazzy, Berserk? I said Jim and Jam's here, North Rex and Low. The Berserk, Kelvin, Phobos, Lurkers. It's a meaty game. We got a lot to cover, so let's just get into it, shall we? We just hit up Crossbell, so we are going back to Crossbell again. I mean, the asset reuse is obviously staggering, but you know. Some Kelthanes.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you still playing this thing?
Hey, look, there's some fish there.
Sky Pirates and No Van? What is this? Some kind of video game? Yeah, we're still playing the game. Thank you, Playdads, for the 301 bits and the 123 bits. Thank you. We had a couple maps that were unique. Yeah, like the one Guar Plain wannabe. But a couple of those locations, they use the same tile setting. They just made them in a different shape, you know? It's like this is the same tile set as the other areas that we've been to. This exact same tile set. So it's not exactly like a huge deal to have. It's not even a different color either, you know? So it's not exactly a huge deal to just have another map. But it is nice to at least have a couple new maps. That's really fast construction. Something like this would not just take a couple months to build.
Locked and loaded. Ha! There!
You know, it could have been a really cool story element. Is if they talked about Tangram Gate, and like they go, "Wow, I can't believe it was built so fast. That's unreasonable. That's inhuman. They must have like pulled out all the stops to do that. How did they do that? Like made a big deal about how
Locked
fast
and loaded.
they built up the gate, right?" And then when, you know, sometime near the back side of the game, you end up going there and you realize it's only a facade. It's empty. It's bare bones. Like they're still scrambling to build it up. They only built it up to make it seem like it was imposing and it was finished in order to be a deterrent. And it caused a particular problem because that information leaked and it allowed Calvert to get an upper hand and invade it and take over the fortress or something like that. There's such a cool opportunity there to like actually take reality and apply it to your fantasy video game.
An opening!
Now!
They're mine!
Oh!
Here I go! There! I'm going! Yeah!
Now!
Nuh-uh. I'm going! Yeah!
An opening! Is that all?
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Show no fear!
I'm going! It's my there!
My turn.
Yeah! I'm going!
All hands.
It's my ha!
Danger level. Battle complete.
Yeah, that was a green Pikachu. Green Raichu.
Fatigue removed.
Initiating fatigue removal application systems execution. I already healed you 3 times by the time you finished saying that. Oh. Okay. America! Fuck yeah! So, the thing about the roads is that actually kind of makes sense because cars didn't really exist for a while. And the roads were built with, you know, non-car travel in mind. And it just so happened that there happen to be a lot of stone roads, which is insane, by the way. Stone roads are crazy amounts of work and money to make. So there should be a lot more dirt roads than there are. But whatever. I get, like, just directing the player along and everything, you know? But like this shit, these stone roads. Oh wait, no, that's right. The stone roads here were from the ancient civilization. They're thousands of years old. All of them. All the roads in all of, like, Western Zemuria, they're all from ancient times. And so the fact that they're stone roads actually kind of makes a little bit more sense. But, you know, they're not made with modern cars in mind because the ancients didn't have these kinds of traveling setups either. They probably flew everywhere. So these were just for people. Yeah, it's like made out of like some kind of ancient material that seems like stone, but we don't know what it is or something like that.
Finish this swiftly. Burn, valiant hearts.
Laura,
Behold,
smash!
the soul of Arsene now. Radiant Phoenix Blade. Is that all? You must train.
Yeah, I mean, stone roads can last a long time, for sure. They are not suitable for vehicles, though.
There! There! An opening!
Now!
They're mine!
Oh!
All right, there! My turn. There! It's my turn! Yeah. I'm going! Ha! There! Lots! Ha! Now's our chance! There!
Let's go!
I'm going! Ha! My turn. Yeah! There! I'll support you. It's my
Raichu,
turn.
more like Daichu. Oh,
All
fuck
right.
off.
Let's go!
Yeah.
You're
Is that
damn
all?
dodging.
Fatigue removed. Ha! Ha! Now's our chance. Ha! My turn. Yeah. All right. Ha! There. Now's our chance. Ha! Now.
Go wild! Crazy Hunt!
My turn. Yeah.
All hands! It's off balance!
They're mine. Here I come. Don't give up.
Thank you. An opening! An opening! Is that all?
Yeah, I did it.
Pew!
That tower dominates the cityscape.
That's Orcus Tower
It's
over
a
there.
I
Tyranitar.
won't go easy.
Now. There.
Let's go!
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Behold!
Or the-
Oh, did we win? That's
I must...
I found some treasure.
All right, Jobin. Choban has redeemed 100,000 shadow points for me to draw a Pokemon from memory. And you guessed it, it's a Tyranitar. See, the thing is that there's a lot of like T-Rex kind of Pokemon. And I can't remember which one Tyranitar is. I think it's from Larvitar, but, you know. But yeah, as far as like the whole Roman concrete roads and everything, they're awesome. And they're very useful for walking. But you should not be using them for anything else. They're like, they can't be used for vehicles. They would get destroyed instantaneously with heavy vehicles being driven on it. You need that slight give that asphalt has. All right, Tyranitar. Trying to picture it in my head. Nope. Just look like a little dino butt there. He wants a little dino hug. Who wants to give it to him? Obviously, that's a very good Tyranitar. Got that Akira Toriyama look. Everything has like this chest with the lines in it, like the Saiyan armor. That's an Akira Toriyama look. These are obviously scales. It blends in with the background. What? It shouldn't. No, it should be a lot. It's a lot more visible with the black. Otherwise, there's too much text on screen. You can't see it. So isn't that harder to see? That's harder to see. Yeah, same. Here, we're about to make things very visible. Ah. What the fuck? There we go. Rawr! And he's like super pissed off, obviously. There you go, Tyranitar. Flawless Tyranitar. All right, here's the fake Tyranitar that the world knows. I mean, look at that. Like, you straight up just can't even tell the difference. They're the same. I can't tell. It's like, I don't even know when I'm unclicking and clicking the new Pokemon. I straight up can't tell. It's flawless. You're welcome. You're welcome, Planet Earth. Tyranitar, obviously. Thank you for the redeem, Chobin.
I did ask for the most valuable, jaw-droppingly delicious booty.
Totally true.
You think Tyranitar's got some cake? Tyranitar cake. Thank you, Player Ask, for the 1,691 bits. I don't think I've had to draw a Pokemon or a Tyranitar before, so. There you go. It's in the Discord for your free use. Open source. No, more like not open source, but public domain. That's the one. It does look a little bit like the pickle. Picklesaur.
There! You have the advantage.
I'll handle this.
Now. Yeah. All right.
An opening.
I'll care for you. I'm going. I'll care for you.
My turn. Now!
I'll assist. I shall go. There. I'm going.
It's my turn.
I'll save you. Yes. Thank you.
I must.
Oh, I was saying earlier in chat before we started, this is always my favorite time in a Trails game. And my favorite time in a Trails game is specifically when the game starts giving you the tools to build up the team the way you want it to be. Like, for instance, I'm able to get
An opening.
a lot more evasion gear to build my evasion build, or I'm able to get, you know, the second tier Master Quartz abilities, and it starts letting my builds come into fruition a little bit. That's my favorite part of Legend of Heroes games. And then going forward from that, of course. The beginnings tend to be pretty shaky. I think that's part of why
This spot seems
I had that
excellent for
frustration
fishing.
the first couple days. But I not even try to go to Amorica Village. Ah, it's not gonna let me.
Now's our chance. Yeah.
My turn.
Here I go.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Dorcas, activate.
It's my turn.
Here I go. Let's get him.
I've got you. I shall go. Yeah, there.
An opening. My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn. I'll save you.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Yes. My turn. Yeah, now.
An opening. I can.
Sounded like she was gonna say, I can smell you from here.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Because she was kind of doing this.
There. An opening.
Go wild! Crazy Hunt!
There.
An opening.
Yes.
Here I there.
All hands hit. Unforgivable.
Simply unforgivable.
It's my turn.
Oh, yeah.
Burn. Valiant heart.
It's my
You
turn.
take advantage of those zero
It's
orders.
my turn.
Oh, did we win?
Oh, ah, jeez, almost dropped my controller again.
There.
Die, Pikachu!
Enemy found. Begin suppression. I shall go.
Let's go.
All right.
I'm going. I shall go. There.
All handled. Now, let's.
There. We'll end this quick.
Go wild! Crazy Hunt!
Yeah, there.
An opening.
It's my turn. Let's get him.
I've got you.
Let's go. Yeah. It's off balance.
I'll assist. Yes. Ha!
An
Uh-oh.
opening.
I'll save you.
Thank you.
I'm going. Arcus, there.
Wow, that cast time and recovery is awesome.
Here I go.
So I got, obviously,
Focus activate.
I'm going.
good
Let's
casting
go.
things
Thank you.
My
that are
turn.
benefiting me.
Yeah, there. Everyone.
My turn.
As if it wasn't obvious, you know.
All right.
But you know, the cast time and recovery. So I got a cast 3, which cuts cast time significantly, and a silver barrel, which cuts recovery,
There.
Looks like
So-
we hit the jackpot.
along with having Galleon Tower.
Locked and loaded. There.
I'm able to take out enemies a lot more easily now. I don't have to worry about cheesing too much.
Finish this swiftly.
There.
I'll handle this. Yeah.
It's my turn. Let's get him.
I've got you. I'm going.
An opening. Is that all?
Although they still keep giving me and taking away party members like crazy, and that part's annoying.
It won't go easy.
I would like to have Fee and Laura up front, but
An opening.
Or even just
Is that
feed.
all?
An opening.
Yes.
Here I go.
I shall go. Yes. Arcus,
It's
activate.
my turn. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Thank you.
My turn.
yeah, that's not completely stupidly
Now.
annoying at all.
I'm going.
Let's go. Yeah. Now.
I'll assist.
Here I come.
I shall go. It's my turn. It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Pokemon, I mean, legally distinct Pokemon definitely did not use Dig.
Locked and loaded.
I feel revitalized.
I was gonna say, where's the tower? Don't remember the trade track over there, but that's cool.
Oh, what might that be over there?
Cruise ships, a lighthouse. Gotta be the harbor district.
You can see the RF building on the right as well.
This city's just as expansive as I remember.
I wonder if we'll see Lloyd the Banding's death. Oops.
What's wrong with me? I can't believe coming back here is getting me so emotional.
Yuna,
Only been a couple months.
There's nothing quite
the first
like a
time should have
homecoming,
been
no
emotional.
matter
This
what form
time
it may
it's just
take.
kind of like, yeah, we're back again. It's like going on a trip, you know? I wonder who this could be. They're not dirty pizza boxes. They're just like empty, regular pizza boxes.
Conscription's going full throttle all through Erebone.
Wasn't he kind of a little
Wait,
chubby
there are 5 new armored divisions?
in the Crossbell series, and now he's just like generic body type?
Damn, things are just getting worse by the day.
ugh, as usual, it's like a cave in here. At least keep the lights on. You're gonna go blind if you keep this up.
Oh, whatever. But more importantly,
Yeah, I bought you something for dinner. Morge's special healthy veggie sandwich and a cup of organic fruit juice.
I'd be mad.
all right. The easy way to get your 5 a day? Wait, no! Where's the pizza and bell cola I asked for?
You can't eat junk food all the time. Tio and the chief asked me to make sure you were eating properly. If you don't like it, you can get your own food.
Aw, man! I wish everyone would just let me be.
Honestly, the pizza almost feels like it might even be healthier. Like, the cheese, obviously not, but I mean, just the amount of bread on that honkin' sandwich, man. I think from a health perspective, I'd rather eat the pizza. Also, veggie sandwich, you get about like 10 calories from what's inside the bread, and then 400 calories from the bread. There is some nutrition from the vegetables, but as nutrition dense as vegetables are, they're still not that nutritious unless eaten en masse. Like, they're nutrition dense for vegetables, but you need quite a bit more than just that. couple pieces of lettuce and a few cucumbers and a slice of tomato ain't doing shit for you. It's an easy way to maximize skin without showing panties, Mecha. So it could be considered PG. Also, it's really important to note that
That's
the
right.
way
I just got
anime
back.
does these kinds of things with showing skin and fan service and everything is usually petite girls will show more leg and midsection because that's what they're drawing attention to, because it's obviously not the chest. And then the chesty girls will just have the chest all out. And that's pretty much how they do fan service in anime almost every single time. So, you know.
Where am I now? The harbor. That's right. You heard me.
Oh my god, ooh, the
Force
harbor.
of habit, I guess. Found myself back at our old place before I even knew it.
Feels like a
Yeah, I
different
know.
VA.
Trust me, I realize the responsibility. So what have you got for me? I see. Looks like our little mastermind's setting all kinds of stuff in motion. Yep. The big fish pulling the strings behind Crossbell's curtain. The brains behind the invasion scheme. That's the one. Okay, right. Let the chief know I'm on my way.
They overuse this
I'll see you later,
half
Rings.
face concept, I think. Not everything is a you know, hard-boiled detective show.
As if those two joining forces wasn't bad enough. Now they've got outside help too? I have to show people there's still hope. That the pen
The
is
penis mightier than the sword. I'll take the penis mightier for 200, Alex. Oh yeah, is that a thing in Digimon main characters? Rufus Shinra. All right, let's hit up the weapons shop first and then see what kind of things we got. We're gonna get a cutscene here? Yeah. Didn't they say that the bell and crossbell had been replaced or something along those lines? Because it was activated in Erebonia? But all of the games have fishing mini games. Also, the fishing minigame in this one is just a copy-paste from the third game. Personally, I'm not fond of fishing minigames usually, so... that's not a criteria for good game for me. Really? So they let me bring class 7 characters, but then they don't let me get them weapon upgrades. Cool. Yeah, it's too much speed I have to replace. No, it's basically an exact continuation. There's nothing new. The only difference is that you can have 7 BP instead of 5, and anybody can equip a Master Quartz as a Sub-Quartz. Like, it's not limited to one person equipping a Master Quartz as a Sub-Quartz. So you could have everybody equipped on a same Master Quartz as a Sub-Master Quartz. Specifically this second slot here. So you can see I have 2 Minotauruses. Everything else is the exact same. Like, the exact same. Even the S-crafts and the animations and everything, it's all the same. So basically just a complete... copy-paste. It's definitely one game chopped into 4. Like, the whole Crossbell thing is one game chopped into 4 and then just stuffed full of, like... you know, like, plastic surgeons that, like, stuff things to, like, make lips fuller or butts bigger or boobs bigger? It's that. It's just... filler. Well, there goes all my U material. Honestly, it's not that far away from the Dot Hack games, yeah. It's actually kind of funny. I'm willing to bet that the folk that like the Legend of Heroes games probably really like the Dot Hack quadrilogy as well. Maybe it's that familiarity that appeals to them. You know, getting the same thing, but just slightly, ever so slightly different is like a comfort thing, which is, there's not a problem with that at all. I see it from a game production development perspective, and those are my gripes with it, you know, because it's like basically one massive copy paste of asset reusing, no actual development time, just Control C, Control V, done, you know, have some different writing and you're good to go. There's your new game. And then you sell it at full price, and it just feels like we got cheated because we just stuffed it full of fake garbage filler. And then the actual meat and potatoes, it's like getting a big pot of spaghetti, right? But you only have a little bit of sauce. So you just have all these noodles, which are kind of bland and flavorless, and then the flavored, delicious sauce, you only got a little saucer of it. And you got to spread it out through all of that, right? And so when you get it, it just kind of feels like it's so distilled that you're not really getting what you want out of it. And the games definitely have that meat and potatoes kind of part to it, but because it's spread so thin, you kind of lose it. It loses its oomph, it loses its value, and that's always been my problem with the Legend of Heroes games, is they're just 90% filler, easily. I mean, I just recently replayed the original Dot Hack games. They're not that good. even as a if they were all just one game instead of 4 games, it still wouldn't be all that good because the raw core gameplay is just not good. I think Xenosaga 1 is a very decent RPG. I think Xenosaga 2 is pretty much garbage. And I think Xenosaga 3 is kind of a mix of both. Of course they were, because you just throw random named characters from everywhere in wherever situation you're at. Like the fact that all these named forces kept congregating at the spots that I kept going to at the end of each of these little sections every time is just so ridiculous. I can understand, you know, somebody waiting for us, or, you know, they caught wind of our movements or something, but it's always so convenient that named characters always end up being in the same spot as you. Sweet. Where was her house? Whatever. Wait. Okay. They're not gonna let us go in here just yet then.
That sign.
By the way, the if you haven't seen it yet, the Final Fantasy 3 incentive was announced today, so Raiden and Xenosaga went down after the first game. I mean, look, I think that the original, you know, people behind the games and everything have a better idea of how to handle that. But I would say that the Raiden and Xenosaga wasn't anything really to write home about to begin with. So a new crew coming in to take over and handle that isn't necessarily a bad thing. However, I would say that Takahashi was still in charge of all of it. So, I mean, he still was the main person on that. It was his baby. But honestly, the biggest problem with Xenosaga 2 wasn't even necessarily the writing. I mean, it was definitely like super cringe generic anime stuff. I mean, we have like 2 or 3 different Xenosaga clips from me reacting to the ridiculous writing. But the biggest problem with Xenosaga 2 was the gameplay was awful. It took like 3 fucking hours every random battle, and the game still only lasted like 25 hours. It was just like, it was like 2 or 3 dungeons and that was it. You know, it was so small, and all the game time was just these dumb random battles where you had to like build up all this setup so you can actually do damage. Otherwise you would just do nothing, and it was just terrible, you know? Wow, fans being the absolute worst ever? Never seen that before. I want to criticize the scene, of course, and all I'll say is just the same things that I've seen in every other scene in these games. They're just doing it again. The ridiculous obscene knowledge, the kind of lack of character personality being a major factor, no movement. Just if I recall, that was the thing that did that thing. I know everything. So you know. But whatever. I'm trying to be less critical and just roll with the punches, you know. But I'm not gonna compromise my integrity. Just the fact that the issues of the game are the issues of the game, and they're constant. And if I keep bringing that up, I'm gonna say nothing but bad things about the game. Because every scene. Just assume that every scene does the things that I don't like. And then I'll point out when I think it's doing well. Oh, and the stupid focus on Class 7 as a unit. I can understand the lack of movement though. That's a budget thing, you know? Gotta have budget in order to do a lot of animations and movement. Of course you have. Everybody's heard of them. There's no way that she would be able to make those connections. She's making massive leaps because of the narrator, the writer knowing, but the character having no idea. Power gaming in D&D. I have no idea, Jelly. I don't really listen to pop music. Or modern music or current music. I don't really listen to that. Nothing against it, it's just not anything I pay attention to. Looks like they combined the two.
This street's seedy, to say the least.
Well, we are in the entertainment district.
It's all nice and
Not to
clean
mention,
and
this is right around where the mafia used to set up shop.
everything's really nice. It's just
I've
that because
heard
there's
as
an
much,
overhang, it's
but only
seedy.
rumors.
That actually makes it look really nice. It
Man,
looks
all
like,
that crap doesn't matter. I'd come here any day as long as they got hot babes.
all it does is it makes it actually look like a high-end arcade. That's what it does. It doesn't make it look seedy at all. They have a Mishi plush on the left there. You know, all I'll say is that I get that sometimes some kind of information network might be able to pick up on some secrets here and there, but it kind of loses its value when it's like everybody has some kind of like super informant or knows something or whatever. It's not even just like an informant. It's just there's always somebody that just knows the most intimate details, and it devalues it when there is an informant that might have extensive information on something.
What'll it be?
Is that Marl from Remake? Nice. They made that a lot more expensive though.
What? Done already? What? Done already?
Yeah, that sounds like Marl from Remake.
What'll it be?
I want that evergreen. 80K though.
What? If you ain't buying, then get out. What? Done already?
I shall go.
My turn.
I'm going.
All right.
What opens up the thingy? There we go.
Now let's begin. Oh, this isn't...
Initiate cooking mode. Please. Initiate cooking mode. Better than I expected. Please.
Like I said, I'm fine with there being like information networks and stuff like that. Every time you go to a place, there's always somebody that knows way more than what they should ever know. You know what I mean?
Let's begin.
That's where it starts to get annoying because this person clearly has the information, like has a reasonable likelihood of having the information that we want as an information broker.
Sorry for the trouble.
Really? You're fucking welcome, I guess. Wait a second. Stop. Okay. I tried to take it off fast forward a couple times. There was something I was seeing, something about the NPC looked weird, and I was trying to figure it out. But the fast forward was making it hard to see. Oh. Yep, until November. Incoming death threats to Rockstar. Okay. Weird way to... Why the narration? Just... It's like, I don't know. We went into the thing to try and get information. It's like walking in and be like, you went into the theater and tried to get information. You did not find any information and decided to leave. Why even have that a thing, you know? Cool, good luck, no name. What do you mean by other games releasing in this slot? Oh, you mean GTA? Maybe. So, it's true that a lot of games push their release dates to other times because of the GTA 6 delay, which was supposed to be originally March, I believe, and now they're saying it's November. So I can understand, like, you know, a lot of developers don't want to release in the same time frame as November, but I would say you got a year to work with. It's possible they may push the release date up in order to get it out instead before GTA 6, because that would be ideal. You'd want to release it. If you had a planned release date of November, I'd want to release in October, early October instead, because a month before the release of GTA 6 kind of gives people the idea like, maybe I can get both, and they're gonna go with one because they're not gonna want to miss it on the other, and so they'll just be like, oh, we'll see how it goes when November rolls around, and they'll pick up your game anyway. As far as RPGs go, yeah, GTA doesn't compete with that, so not really anyway. Hey, a job is a job, no name. I don't give a shit what you're doing, man. Like, right now, people need jobs. You know, even if it is shitty pay or not, like, prestigious or whatever. People need jobs, and I hope you all get them. Well, war is really good for weapons development companies, so you know. We're only a short walk away from the literal entire other side of the city. Sometimes they have a good shop here. Some interesting stuff. Not terrible. The 6 speed is nice, but the accessories are so important. I don't want to dip in for that. Middle class and living in an apartment? I guess in a larger city, an apartment would be, a nicer apartment would be middle class, but still. Almost convenient how every door is unlocked when we need it to be.
Oh man, I lost again. Let's go, one more time. Come on, Ken. She doesn't wanna. Oh, it's all right. I can make time for one more round.
There are people in there.
That's my room. It sounds like Ken and Nana. And
Yuna!
Mom, I'm home.
For 5 minutes.
You're okay. You're really okay. Thank Adios you're back. I was so worried.
Mom. It's so good to see you again, too. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm happy for you, Yuna.
Yuna? Yuna!
I hate these pans and name listing for character introduction. I think it's a very poor way of character introduction. Especially with so many characters. I don't like it. I think it's just...
They're so adorable.
Especially with as much dialogue as these games have, it's so easy to organically introduce them.
Oh, I knew you would all be okay. Huh?
Louise?
It's good to see you, Yuna.
And of course she has her
rest of
uniform
Class
on for no
7
fucking
too.
reason. Because
I
they couldn't
never
give her
gave
just
up hope.
civvies.
I knew that one day we'd meet again.
All right. I went to non-voice acting again. I'm more surprised that the kid knows that a filly is a horse. That's the more surprising dialogue than being called Philly. My favorite part about this whole trying to act like the old Class 7 with the new Class 7 characters, like in Cold Steel 1, you had the whole school thing the whole time through, okay? And you talked to all the students, and you could do some side quests with them, and you could have some special dialogues with them and everything. There was a lot to talk to them about. It's mostly just junky stuff, but whatever, it doesn't matter. The fact is that it was there. And then when you go into the second game, it kind of makes sense that you'd want to touch base with some of the other Class 7, especially your closest members and everything. Fine, I get it, whatever. But with this one, it's like so forced. Like it's like the most irrelevant no-name characters ever, because you didn't interact with them at all. You were Reen as an instructor, and the students really just kind of did their own thing, and there wasn't as many dialogue options or side quest things that allowed you to interact with them or any kind of character interaction whatsoever with them. It's like the biggest nothing burger ever, and it's like, how am I supposed to care about any of this? And they just make all these assumptions about the character personalities and archetypes and what they would do and their strengths and blah 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 based on fucking nothing. And it's just, they're just doing the same thing that they did in Cold Steel 2, except it's way worse in that regard. I mean, hackers don't always use it for their own personal gain. In fact, there's a lot of altruistic hackers out there that will steal information in order to spread spread corruption and or spread like to oust corruption. What? Unfortunately, I can't get 60k monies or 80k monies. What do I have? Like, yeah, I need another 40. Woo, good thing the casino is conveniently open right when I need it to be. Shoo! Lucky! Is that true? When war's on the horizon, people start to gamble even more? I'd figured they'd start to gamble less because they know that times are about to get tough. But then again, there's a lot of people who will just take a lot of unnecessary risks, thinking that they'll make it big off the backs of other people. I swear they buffed these bunny girls too. I don't remember them being so buffed. I feel like this hidden entrance to the Geofront wouldn't be so common knowledge that you could just find it on the web. Not to mention, I don't think access to such an important underground facility would be constrained to a private business. Having an underground passage like this would be immensely useful, and a casino would absolutely take advantage of that. It looks a bit different, even though the exact same tile set is used. Storage space alone would make it immensely useful, yeah.
Whew, finally got through. So, you've reached X Sector, huh?
We're in the X Zone. The files on this place are called the X-Files.
It was child's play for a genius like me. Keep going until you get to the computer room. I'll be waiting for you there. Oh, and try not to get torn to shreds by the monsters. Anyway, later!
Let's do this!
Something about that kid.
I shall go.
Let's go!
I'm going!
This looks like an Electrike.
It's my turn.
Electrike?
Oh, did we
Electros.
win? The hacker, you mean? He seems to be quite infamous here in Crossbell. The intelligence.
Here up! Wide open!
I've got you!
I'll handle it!
I shall go. There!
An opening! I can...
We'll end this quick!
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Let's get him! I've got you! It's my turn! My turn. Yeah!
My turn.
I'm going! Now's our chance! They're mine! It's my... Let's get him! I've got you! Stay down! I shall go... Battle complete.
I want to see something really quick. Nothing about counterattacks. They haven't explained that then yet.
Locked and loaded.
Original Geofront music is still best. This isn't terrible though.
We need to fall back.
Burn, valiant heart!
Yeah! All right! I shall go now.
An opening. Let's go.
Oh, more gas? I'll save you.
Thank you.
Now's our chance. They're mine. Here I go. Wide open. I've got you. Nuh-uh. I'll care for you. Thanks. My turn.
Laura is indeed starting to smash a little bit more.
All right, there. Well,
I've set her up with some dodging for counterattacks with the extra counterattack damage, and it's doing alright. But she just can't get the same kind of dodge rate that Fee could get.
fatigue removed.
But when she does counterattack, it's quite a bit more effective than what Fee's is.
Oh, treasure chest.
Yeah. Oh. Wait. Assault gauge. Which is the assault gauge? Oh. I think it's that one. That's the assault gauge. It's mostly about the strength, I think. Oh, it doesn't actually give strength. It gives ATS. I don't really care about the assault gauge.
An opening.
We must fall back.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
It's my turn. Let's go. They're mine. Here I go. My turn. Now.
An opening.
It's my turn. Here I go. There.
An opening. An opening. Let's go.
There she goes.
Targets eliminated.
She's only got a 25% chance to dodge versus Fee's. I can get her up to 60 pretty easily.
Locked and loaded.
And I feel like I'm just missing something because that's too big of a difference. But it's fine. For this, it'll be fine.
I feel revitalized.
Now's our chance.
The thing about Crazy Hunt is that it basically gives you your BP back.
Crazy Hunt!
Because you crit a lot more. And then you get attack up on top of that.
Got you.
My turn. It's off balance.
I'll assist. Yes. Yeah. My turn. Yeah.
Unforgivable.
I'll save you. It's my turn. Ha! It's my Let's get him! I got you. There! Oh, did we win? Stats.
Also, as far as like available orders go, most of them are too expensive, and Crazy Hunt is actually a decent price cost.
Finish this swiftly.
Begin retreat.
Like, this one's alright for the extra break, but
Go wild! Crazy Hunt!
Yeah, now.
An opening.
Yes.
why worry about break when I can crit and break anyway?
All right, there, wide open. I got you. Thanks for all the cup. There. My turn. There, now.
An opening.
All right. Ha!
Let's go. An opening. Is that all? I feel revitalized.
Time for the banter!
Another duct? Oh, give me a break already.
The bane of Yuna's existence.
I completely understand.
Yes. I also get nervous whenever I'm somewhere I can't draw my sword.
Yes, that's the reason.
You know, some women enjoy a tight little squeeze. What a passionate foe!
Burn, valiant heart!
Oh, I should have spent a turn and then let what's-her-name do it. Oh well.
I'll cast. Now! Target's eliminated. Move out.
I must try.
Locked and loaded.
Remember, kids, whenever there's a vent, there is guaranteed to be banter. Unless it's a very short vent. But yeah, it's been like that since they introduced vents. I want to say in the second game.
And back into the duct we go. What a nuisance.
Whoever designed this place must have been drunk off their ass.
Yes, that's what it was, and not that the dungeon design is just generic hallways.
There's an opening. Yeah, there.
An opening.
I'm going.
Go wild! Crazy Hunt!
Yes. Ha! Here I go. Ha!
I'll handle. It's off balance.
I'll assist. Yes. Ha!
An opening. Unforgivable.
Now, there.
An opening. I'll handle. How foolish.
I shall go. There.
An opening.
I'll finish it.
Let's go. An opening.
I'm going. Yeah. It's my turn. I shall go. Now.
An opening. I can.
That was so relaxing. We'll end this quick.
Burn, valiant heart.
Every time I see Valiant Hearts, all I can think of is Vandal Hearts.
Now. Yeah, there.
An opening. I can.
There.
He just plays the same song every day, all day, on repeat, forever. Even when he's sleeping, it never turns off. It's just the same track, this one.
Man, you took your sweet time. Nice to meet you IRL, Class 7. I'm Genius Systems Engineer and Hacker Extraordinaire, Yona Sacred.
A genius who can't feed himself. You were at the theater earlier, right? I'm a member of Arkanseel. My name's Sullia Trade. Tio and the others have told us all about you. But it's so nice to finally meet.
Kids calling other kids kids. God, look at these kids, says the 17-year-olds. And another 15-year-old. What's up, Rion? Yeah, finally someone said it. Is there really a difference between a nerd and a geek? I mean, a nerd, I guess you could be a nerd for anything. Movies or games or anime or even just, you know, car nerds or whatever. But a geek is kind of just like... I see geek as like actually like the stereotype of a nerd, you know? Just really distanced from society and reality and just entirely way too focused on their nerd factors. And, you know... personal hygiene is optional. But realistically, from a broader perspective, nerd and geek, there's not really much of a difference. I figured there might be a boss. I debated going back, but... Dude, if I were that kid, like this is like right out of a horror movie, you know? This kid is down here by himself, like, you know, hiding away in a room. Like, isn't it just something like, oh look, it's one of those death machines that will kill anybody in its sight? Well, whatever, we'll deal with that later. And then Yona is in here just like, no problem, just bring me some pizza or whatever. Like, it's no big deal, man. This is like out of a horror movie. He should be like terrified, pissing his pants, hiding in a friggin' locker, you know?
Guys, you're going way too fast.
You're so out of shape, it's insane.
Begin combat. There. Useless. Now.
An opening. Here I did. Let's go. Yeah.
Laura, smash!
Unforgivable.
It's my
I shall go.
Here I come. Unforgivable.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
More hostile. We're in trouble. Charging. Ha.
Thank you.
Ha!
Pew!
Unforgivable.
Danger level high. Arcus activate. Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Just every attack was Altina. Every single fucking attack. Every fight. Look, everybody else is full HP. Everybody else is full HP because only Altina got attacked.
Yes.
An opening. Here I come.
Fucking hate that, dude. These games constantly do that, where it doesn't matter how you build your team sometimes because the game will just focus fire a particular character and there's nothing you can do about it. And they do it so fucking often, and it's like, what's the point of building high evasion or high defense or whatever if you're just gonna prioritize attacking someone in the back row constantly? So stupid. She doesn't have a quartz that draws attention to her. It's just fucking dumb bullshit scripting.
There. Locked and loaded.
That's gotta be the wrong way. And of course, there's the huge penalty of losing all your craft points whenever you die, so it just keeps happening every fucking time I play one of these games. Every single time.
Oh, that? It goes to the tower.
We'll come back here.
It's gonna be blocked off. We've got to turn around and go the other way.
Begin combat.
An opening.
Right for Altina.
I'll care for you.
Right for Altina.
My turn.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. It's my turn. My turn.
Thank you.
This is no good.
I'll help.
Regular fucking battle.
Is that all? I feel revitalized.
Time for banter. We're going to an event.
Ugh, crap like this is why I don't leave my room. The real world sucks.
Quit whining, Yona. Hurry up. Ooh, a treasure chest.
All that dancing must keep you pretty fit.
Oh, well, I'm nothing compared to Risha.
Can I just wait for you guys down here?
Honestly, it's stupid for them to go up anyway, especially since we're just going up to hit a switch. Now I don't have any of my S-crafts because of bullshit balancing game design. Well, okay, cool, thanks. Fuck me over and then don't give me an opportunity to fight enemies to get it back. Awesome.
There! Yeah! Here I am! Wide open! I got you! Stay down!
I'll handle it.
My turn. Yeah!
Just bypass the front row Laura over there.
An opening.
Don't give up! Thanks for the help. I shall go. There!
Oh, yeah. An opening.
They keep coming! Yes! Ha! Now. Don't give up! Thanks for the help. It's my turn! All right! Let's get him! I got you!
I'll handle it. Unforgivable.
Danger level high. Charging! Yeah! Yes!
That's not what I cast.
Ha! Thank you. It's my day! Let's get him! I got you! I shall go. Charging! Yes! Ha! Ha! Battle complete. Let's complete. Yeah!
I must.
Fatigue removed. An opening!
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
There!
An opening. Let's go. Now.
Alice, it's my turn. Ha! It's my wide open. I got you. It's my turn. Nuh-uh. Here I come. Nice. We step.
I must.
Just gonna go in with non-max. I don't know if this is even considered a boss.
Locked and loaded.
I feel revitalized.
I do want to fight it though because
A worthy opponent.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
the drops are and the U materials and stuff. Are they all the same? No.
My turn. Now.
Alice, yes. Ha! Here I go. Arcus activate.
An opening. Unforgivable. Unforgivable!
There! Yes! Arcus, it's my turn! Ha!
An opening!
Here I go! Arcus, activate! I shall go.
Does nobody have status cleanse? Rikiria?
Let's go! Ha!
Yeah. I appreciate it. I'm going. Yeah, now's our chance. They're mine. I shall go. Arcus, activate. It's my turn.
I'll handle this. Ha!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. I shall go. Charging.
Yeah!
Ha!
Thank you.
It's my turn. Ha!
My turn. Arcus,
I'm
activate!
going. Ha! Now. Yeah, there. It's my turn. Ha! Let's go. They're mine. It's my day. Wide open. I got you.
My turn.
Yeah. Yes. Now's our chance. They're mine. I shall go. There. Now.
An opening!
Here I'm there.
An opening! Is that all? You must.
There, a little bit of effort, but allowed me to get my craft points up and got the U material I wanted. This feels like a boss room without a resting point. But you'd also see the red marker for the story usually. Oh, I do. Get it? Because they're like little jester robots. They're called them clowns. We'll deal with these clowns. Now here's the big question is it worth to use my S-crafts here, or should I save them?
Burn, valiant heart!
I'll have to spell it.
Behold!
Battle complete. Let's continue. Yes! That's...
I must...
Worth it, I guess.
Bravo!
Yeah, of course.
Terrific work, everyone.
Wow, are they the ones?
Yes, Class 7, as per our intel.
Is this kid their boss?
They're dressed like Easterners.
Sao Lee! What are you doing here?
So you're the infamous Class 7. We meet at last.
I am Sao Lee, Chief of Heiyue Trading
Hey,
Limited's
you.
Crossbell branch. And allow me to introduce you to the grandson of Heiyue's leading elder himself, young Master Shin. It really
Leading
is such
elder?
a pity we were unable to have made your acquaintance before now.
No way! Sao Lee of Heiyue.
We read about them in the database. They're the largest crime syndicate in Calvard.
Guess we're dealing with some major players here.
So you're the ones Rishio was working for.
Ah, Sully, isn't it? I've heard nothing but
Oh,
good things about
I know everything
you
about
lately.
everybody because I'm a main
And
character.
yes, we have made use of Yin's services before. But right now, we have a contract with another party. Now, Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 and the Young Underground Hacker. Would you mind terribly if I requested you come with us?
If they have archaisms, then that means...
They're in league with the Society.
No, it must be the Governor General's office.
Looks like the kids' babysitters are gonna be a pain in the ass too.
I look forward to testing our steel against Eastern martial arts.
Combat links on! No one can stop us when we work together! Hold it! These chumps are ours! Whoa!
I thought it was weird that we were gonna fight those again. It didn't seem right.
Damn!
Look up there! Ellie? Glad to see you're still in one piece. It's really her.
I heard what happened at the tower, but there she stands.
Hello there, Yuna. Still finding your way into trouble, I see.
Time for that Zamurian etiquette
You too,
again.
Elisa.
Nice to meet you, Class 7. We'll be taking over from here.
It's been a while, Miss McDowell. And you've brought the daughter of the Divine Blade with you. How nice to meet a key figure from the Liberl incident.
Thanks for the intro. I'd say it's nice to meet you too, White Orchid Dragon. But your reputation
it's so painful.
slimy. I'm worried it might leave a stain.
It's been some time, Shin. Sal, Lau, you too. Though our
Why?
cooperation was
The
indirect,
stupid over
I
formality
really did
name
value our
dropping
prior
bullshit.
working relationship. So would you mind standing down for old time's sake?
Were it not for our client's direct orders, we might have obliged. But alas, what's more, this is a most unusual opportunity. A chance to test each other's mettle.
Hey! I forbid you from laying a finger on Ellie.
Master Shin, I'm afraid I must ask you to step back.
Fear not. We won't use our full strength here.
Yeah, everyone says that before they get hit with the big stick. You guys need to get moving now!
Keep Yona and Sully safe.
But Ellie!
You can count on me.
That goes for the rest of us, too.
No, you can count on me more. No. We're just like detailing out our plan. We get to run right past them and nothing. They could have just been like, actually, no.
Whoa! Are you okay?
Damn it! Oh, come on! Maybe if you actually used your legs every once in a while, this wouldn't happen.
Oh, what the?
Hey!
You can save the bickering for later.
This is gonna be a bumpy ride, kid.
Good call, you two.
Now let's keep going.
Why did they hold the guy one way and the girl the other way? Why couldn't you just hold them both the same way? Realistically, the best way you'd want to do it is probably over the shoulder for both of them. We escaped GeoCities, the real nightmare. Also, I'd like to point out that they said that the only way into the X area was through the casino, and yet... She's only famous in the fan base circle. The actual world, probably not quite as famous, but decently well known if you know where to poke, I imagine.
You can't say the Syndicate doesn't keep its promises.
Sure, at least as far as this case is concerned. Jade Brooke is back. Now we just need to buy some time. After that, it's just a matter of handing it over to the next guy.
All work and no play, huh? I like that about you.
He seems like he's voiced by somebody else. Campanella.
As for Jormungand, we're just about ready to get everything officially underway. There are just a few more details to work out regarding its more unofficial aspects.
Then there's Class 7. What's left of them anyway? Let's see just how much fight those dregs still have in them.
They were specifically way up on the top of the building there, just waiting for something to happen. They're up there because, you know, that's where the tea party is, obviously, or something. Yes, they were up there for that reason. Yeah, this is definitely a place where we could lay low. Yeah, the old SSS headquarters would definitely be a low place to hang low and lay low or whatever. No one would ever go there except for all of our enemies. So we can not check this one out. This is the dumbest safe house ever. You want to be inconspicuous. That was just setting up the network? So it seemed like he was hacking something. What's up, Ariana? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. What are you up to? What's going on over there? We are back in our Legend of Heroes shit. We got our goal of going through the entire Legend of Heroes series. We've played them all this year, leading up to this one. So, Sky 1, 2, 3, Zero Azure, Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and this is Cold Steel 4. As in Minecraft Steve or just Steve in general? just Steve jokes. 8 hours of Steve jokes. Thank you again for the raid. Let's get you a shout out because Ariana's cool. So definitely go over there and follow her. There's a lot of games? Yeah, well, I stream a lot. I play a lot of games. A lot of games. My interests align with all sorts of different video games. I don't just play RPGs or retro or something. But like gosh, what have we done this year? Well, we've gone through the entire Legend of Heroes stuff. We did some spooky games for Halloween. We played Ghost of Yotei. We did the Tactics remaster. And in a month we got our big annual event going on, which is called the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Guess what we played during that? It's an annual race that my friend and I, Seven Sins, go through where we play through the entire Final Fantasy franchise, and we're not allowed to run away from battles or use glitches or anything, so it's more like a spirit of the game race instead of it being just like a weekend speed run where we get through all of them. It's like usually a 2-month long event where we really have to do a whole bunch of stuff in the game. So that's every year we do that, and it's coming up on December 1st with the start of it being obviously Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes, that's my first thought as well. that's my first thought. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hope you enjoy your stay with the Legend of Heroes games. I don't voice the lines for these games because the voice acting is very sparsely spaced out. You'll have scenes where they have voice acting and then stop it and then start it again, and it gets very confusing for my poor little simpleton brain, and I don't like it, so it bothers me, and so I just don't. If you want to follow along, I try to keep the boxes up long enough for y'all to read. But because of that, I'm not going to be voicing the lines. Not to mention they have like 5 billion lines of dialogue in these games and way too many characters for me to keep up with. So just try to, I try to let everybody have an opportunity to read. I mean, this line is particularly long, so that's why I've left it up on the screen for as long as I have. Oh yeah, what's her name? Ilya was transferred over to Amorica from the hospital. I imagine something's going on there, and that's the reason for it. They could even be using it as a temporary base, but it seems kind of out of the way for that kind of thing. It's always a small world, isn't it? Everybody always knows everybody with a name. Oh my god, the entire Legend of Heroes universe is just cheers. Everybody knows your name. Everybody. You know, I think that's probably like something that I don't think a lot of people realize. There's never been a cutscene where somebody important didn't know who somebody else was that was also important. You know what I mean? It was always like, and you must be so-and-so, the crimson fuckwad, or the silver shit or something. It's always everybody's familiar with everybody else. Always. And that's a little bit of a stretch. I was glad you came. It's very interesting, this map, because it's kind of silly. So the thing is that like every time there's a mark on the map, it's somewhere you're gonna go. And I'm not talking about the red X's, I'm talking about the Michelin and the St. Ursula Medical College. But there's no road to Michelin, which is weird. I don't know, I was never there before. But like, it's a map, not a specific map for us. So it should have Amorica and the mining village and everything listed on here, but it doesn't. It's like, I understand from a game perspective only labeling places you can go to, but you can still have a map and not make it obvious that you're going to go there, or leave it up to the player to think that, like, oh, I wonder if I'm going to go to these places, and if you don't, then like, big deal, whatever, fine. Plenty of games do that, but just like labeling out the map the way a map should be seems like the better decision. How many characters are we talking just for this game? Let's see. Just for this game, playable characters probably are in the 15 to 18 range, would be my guess. That's just playable characters. Otherwise, characters with names, a couple hundred probably. Because it's 9 games of characters that have all just happen to congregate in the areas that you go to. Well, oh, interesting. Yeah, why would the archaisms be on more of the northern side? Oh, that makes sense. So there's something going on in the south, and so they have a bunch of incidents up north to draw their attention away from the south. Look, it's all central around the northern area. It's actually kind of funny because if the game had the bad guys base in the northern area, it would be like, look at all the data here. It shows that there's a lot more attacks on the northern side. That must be where their base is, but it's not, and so their immediate assumption is the opposite, that it's drawing attention away from it. The main characters are never wrong. They're always exactly, precisely right about everything every time, always. So are the bad guys, to be honest. Like the room for like mistakes and wrong answers and guesses almost never, it never exists. I doubt Rixie is going to be playable, but a man can dream. I imagine in Reverie she'll be playable, although I get the impression Reverie might be in the same line as Sky Third, which I don't particularly find thrilling. All right, let's see if I got 40,000 money so I can get a Evergreen. No, not even close. I don't know if I sold this dragon incense, but it's like a mega elixir that also reses. Really don't want to sell it. Zerum powders are OP as well. I feel like I'm not gonna get enough cash for an evergreen before this chapter ends, and then I won't have access to it again. You know, one thing I've noticed about this game versus the other ones is that there's significantly less side quests. I've really only found like 1 or 2 side quests per area. Usually there's 4 to 8. And it's not because I'm missing them, they just don't exist. Oh, I guess we're going to the hospital, huh? Honestly, I'm not gonna be bothered by that because the way the side questing works in these games is extremely the same in every single one of the games. It's always the same style of quest, you know. Go collect 4 Boranuses for Boranus 2, go kill the elite monster, go FedEx something. Yeah, these games usually have about 80 hours on them, but it's a lot of filler. Oh, okay. I can play Pom Pom Party now. Pom Pom Party, unfortunately, was not very good. It was very stiff, and the AI was way too smart and good at it. It's basically Dr. Mario. There is, oh, I can win new material? Alright, fine. I'll play a game and see if it's better.
I'll try to go easy on you.
Maybe they fixed it from the previous game. Like I said, it's basically Dr. Mario. How am I getting my ass kicked so much? Oh, he's actually getting his ass kicked more. Okay. Can I not make them go sideways? Oh, apparently I had a power-up I could have used. Okay, that was a little bit better than the first. I want to say the first incarnation of Pom Pom Party was on the PSP version of the game, with the Cold Steel 1 and 2. Yeah, no. It was
My turn.
Azure,
It's my turn.
An opening.
which was back with the 2D version of the game, so that's like 6 games later.
Yeah. It's my turn. Thank you.
My turn.
Altina's still getting focus fired.
All right. There. Yes. Now.
It feels a little less
Target's
stiff, and it
eliminated.
feels like the AI is not quite as OP. But that was the easiest difficulty. I didn't have problems with the easiest difficulty on the first game either, so.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. It's off balance.
I'll assist.
An opening.
Yeah. There.
I was careless.
What the fuck?
I'm going. There.
Thank you.
There. Nice. We.
Well, time to go to the inn, because I'm not going to deal with losing my
treasure
craft
chest.
points. Really? I did not. I played the easiest and then the second easiest, and then it was annoying, and so I stopped. And then I had huge gaps.
I feel revitalized.
I would say it's a little bit better than your standard Trails experience. Trails experience, yeah. I would say is like I haven't been a big fan of Crossbell. Not Crossbell. I haven't been a big fan of the Cold Steel versions of the games. I feel like this is a really low point in the series, but I think that Cold Steel 4 has so far been the better of the 4
Do be careful.
games.
That enemy's strong.
Even though it is basically the exact same game, just like the rest of them. The pacing, the balance seems a little bit better.
Now, more hostiles.
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
I shall go. Arcus, activate.
There.
I mean, it kind of feels like we're jumping into the same structure as 3, but it's hard to say.
Arcus, activate.
Let's go.
My turn. Charging.
Nope. Here I go.
Yes. There.
It's my turn.
Is it actually weak against space or wind?
Now.
Arcus, activate. It's my turn. Ha! There.
I think 2 and 3 are like by far my least favorite of the entire series, which is weird because Sky Third should have that easily in the bag, like no problem. And yet the way they dropped the ball in 2 and 3 was just unforgivable.
Fatigue remove.
I mean, at least Sky Third wasn't made with integrity to begin with. You know, it was just a asset dump reused situation with like no actual real plot relevance
Let's go.
and just a fan service game with a generic single dungeon, you know? Like there was never an attempt at making a compelling game there. With the other ones, they tried and just
Is it
failed.
a right turn from here?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna let me get my treasure, huh? Fuck you. So the funny thing is that I don't think Sky Third did any setup. I think that with Sky Third, what they did was they planned on basically ending it there and just gave you a bunch of backstory on all the characters that were in there. And it did probably well enough so that they go, okay, fine, we're making more. That would be my guess. I'd be interested to know the actual history of it, though.
Have I ever missed you? Wow, Class 7 in the flesh! And speaking of flesh, I just caught something for dinner. Care to join me?
Yeah, the Rendor was a good addition, I think. But I mean, the rest of it. Yeah, exactly. They had all these, basically these side stories and no main story at all whatsoever. The main story was, oh no, we're trapped. Let's get out. And then roll credits. And then everything of meaningful plot was just some side backstory situation where it's like you can kind of take it or leave it. Like you don't really, doesn't really Doesn't really matter in some cases. Most of it is just like additional exposition that doesn't really have any main story relevance. And none of those things are really pulled into question either that we learned from those. So they didn't really matter either. It's just additional backstory. Yeah. And then they begin, after you learn a lot about the church, then they basically ignore the church, which is supposed to be a major player of the universe, for like 6 games. We still haven't heard anything significant about the church since then, and it's like it feels as if they should have a major role in the game, and they don't. What's up, Asher? I will say though, my favorite is definitely Azure, I think. Especially chapter 2. Yeah. No, I think a lot of people have expressed that concern, Chrono. I think a lot of us have all expressed our concern with like Crossbell just lasting way too long. Or not Crossbell, but Cold Steel. And I feel like they could have done 4 Cold Steel games if they had individual focuses while illuminating on previous characters instead of it just being the same fucking cast. You know? It's just 4 games of Glazing Reen. So my take with the Legend of Heroes games has always been like, I made this comparison earlier today. My take about Legend of Heroes games, it's like getting a big pot of spaghetti, but only this much sauce. So there's a lot of really good deep flavor going on in there, but it's so spread thin across like a massive canvas that it's hard to pick up any flavor, and you get kind of burnt out of the nothing before you get to the sauce, you know what I mean? And it's just a really, really, really large amount of filler and anime tropes and everything. And then when you get to the good shit, you're like, hell yeah, you know? And it's mostly just the story and writing that suffers from that. The content, the gameplay, the mechanics, the music, they're all very decent. Visually, it's pretty basic. Not a whole lot going on visually, as you can see. Just kind of typical anime, and not a lot of movement in the cutscenes. It's all just standing characters with their arms at a 15-degree angle going, you know, and that's pretty much every cutscene. And a lot of my first sentence is going to be this with my eyes closed, and then the second sentence with my eyes open. It's like, that's 90% of the dialogue, as you can see. Back to closed. And when she talks again, it'll be open. Oh, she didn't have a fourth line. But anyway, it's a lot of that. They use the eyes closed, eyes open as a way to create movement, and it's like the most simple thing ever. So there's not a lot of movement in the cutscenes at all. They weren't even story relevant either. Yeah, there was a whole act where it had no story relevance. Generally speaking, the first like 80 to 90% of every one of these games has very little story significance, and then you pick up little hints here and there, and then they have the finale. And basically you could cut out that first like 80-90% of every one of the games, and then focus on the information that gets delivered to the player, and have that a little bit more condensed, and then have those finales not be so epic that they feel like conclusions, even though they're really not, because a lot of the time the endings are very, very underwhelming. You just focus on that being a story arc, and then you finalize it, and then instead of having another game, you just have a single game where that story arc begins, where these games would begin, cut out the early filler stuff, and then you have the whole Cold Steel series being like a single game very, very easily without losing anything of value. The story becomes more condensed and more focused, and you have a much, much better product. So that's like I said, that's always my problem with Legend of Heroes games. I don't think they're terrible games or bad, but I do have criticism, and they're pretty hefty criticisms. And I want to say that most Legend of Heroes fans that I've talked to agree with me on that regard, that the amount of filler is substantial. And if they focus the story a little bit, instead of just being massive filler and irrelevant, like jerking, self-gratification, which basically is like the whole Class 7 and Thor's Academy is the bestest ever, and all we do is compare everything to Thor's Academy and Class 7, et cetera, et cetera. That's self-gratification, If you got rid of all that nonsense, that junk, and brought in the heavy focus on the actual main plot, there would be amazing stories here. Like, it's so weird that you just have to like turn your brain off for 80% of it, and then like when you get into the meat and potatoes, you're heavily invested. What was it, Azure Chapter 2 with the Orcus Tower stuff? Oh man, I was in it. I was very, very excited for that part of it. That was like the meat and potatoes that really got you thrilled with everything. The best stories are found in the books you collect. Yeah, because they're short stories with focused storylines. Why show her? Sharon is not important. And there is a little bit of narrative insight going on with the storytelling, and the Zemurian etiquette could really, 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 really take a knockdown as well, that kind of stuff. The Zemurian etiquette is like every time you encounter a new person, or another person in the story encounters another person, they have to like sit there and have these like generic greetings and talk about their proper names or their little nicknames and refer to them and such, and it gets really cringy and awkward. And then you have like 20 minutes of dialogue where they're just like, "Ah, yes, it's nice to see you, Purple Lightning," and the Icy Chains and whatever the fuck their names are, and you just keep going on and on and on with that, and not so much about the actual game. And there could be like combat going on, like legitimate war battles, and they're just sitting there like jerking each other off instead, Sorry, a cat popped out of nowhere and I was wondering what that was about. Anyway, it's stuff like that, It's like if they just like self-edited, there's so much good in the stories that they don't let themselves focus on. And there just needs to be a stronger editor when it comes to the storytelling. Also, the entire voice acting budget for the last game was only on the generic introductions and not the actual storytelling. Hi, Maya. Come on. Achoo! Over she jumps. Yeah. Well, you can stay right there if you want. You can go over there too. Kitty. She likes to run underneath the desk and then jump on my lap and then jump over there. It's really cute. Yeah, these games are usually made in like a year a piece, which 1 year for game development is... That's worrisome. As far as like getting into the series goes, Shattered Light, I would say the Sky remake demo isn't a terrible place to start. They have confirmed that they're going to do second chapter remake as well. And so you can start with those. There's a demo for first chapter, see if it's to your liking. I would say first chapter is basically an 80-hour prologue though, so just you know, be careful, like, understand that you're not going to get that heavy plot that you think you're going to get. 2 years is better, and I appreciate them taking the time a little bit more, but it's still a little short for game dev time. That being said, try the demo. If you don't like it, there's always like the original Sky, and they usually go on sale. But Sky First Chapter is where you want to start. Trails in the Sky First Chapter, or FC. That's where you want to start, whether it's remake or not. You can usually get them on on the cheap, and you can try it out for yourself and go from there. And you might find that you like it, and that's fine. You know, there's nothing wrong with enjoying the games. I just like to point out the flaws and the good stuff, just because that's what I do. I like to be honest. I like to be honest about how I feel. I honestly, I couldn't do it. I couldn't just sit here and lie. I couldn't sit here and lie about how I feel just to stroke everybody's ego about their favorite video game. Couldn't do it. There's no way. Yep, and if you have questions about it, you know, just ask. I'd be happy to answer them as honestly as I can. I don't have any kind of like particular agenda against the Legend of Heroes games or anything. It's not like I criticize them because I don't like them. I do enjoy them to an extent.
Let's head right from here.
Oh, you mean the one after Horizon, right? Because Horizon's already done and finished in Japan. They're just localizing it. But the one after that is in development.
I'm going.
I don't agree that you can start in Cold Steel. I think that's a bad place to start. Like, there's so many characters and world events that you're going to miss out on in the dialogue, and since they like to draw attention to their previous games a lot, you're really gonna be in a bad spot.
Go wild!
Not to mention, you get to grow with the mechanics as they change instead of going backwards.
I'm going. Oh,
Combat is definitely one of the highlights of the game, and the fast forward in the PC versions of the game make it so a lot of the monotony and slow movement can just sort of be bypassed, and it makes it a good experience. I pretty much have the fast forward on exclusively during all combat and movement, and then turn it off during cutscenes because the normal speed is extremely slow. That's where you get the 80 hours from, because of the slow movement. Fast forward feels more like the right movement speed, honestly. Like, this is normal. Yeah, I think you bring up a good point. So I've been going through the goal of playing through all the Legend of Heroes games. And so we played them all this year, just in 2025. So if I hated them, I would stop playing them. I would just be like, nah, I'm not gonna continue this, you know?
There! Ha! Locked and loaded!
Oh, this place seems familiar.
Now's our chance.
Here, there!
I'm going.
My turn.
I'm going.
Yeah, so since we did Sky 1 earlier, a couple years ago, just this year we've done Sky 2, 3, Zero Azure, Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and now 4. That's 8 of these games this year. And we'll probably get through Reverie before the end of November, before the Final Fantasy Fiesta starts. Because they're about 2 weeks each. We got 4 weeks in the month, or 4 or 5 weeks in the month since we started at the beginning of the month. I think we could easily get through 2 of them. My original prediction was that we would finish all the way through Reverie. That was my original prediction, was that we will get past Reverie, and then we'll have Daybreak 1 and 2, and then Horizon, since Horizon comes out in like January. Fuck you.
I was careless.
I shall go. I'm going.
Your fucking bullshit death, garbage, trash. Fuck you, I'm just going back to the city. Yeah, it might be your taste. I'm not saying that like these are bad games and you can't like them, but I'm going to point out the criticisms that I have with them, and then you take what I think the criticisms are with the things that I think that are good about them, and then go from there.
Ooh, felt pretty good.
I think so too. There's a lot of good deep systems that make the gameplay feel satisfying. There's a lot of ways to build your character. The only real problem with the gameplay and the systems is that they're basically identical from the first game to the last game, or at least up to where I am anyway. So it's like you're just kind of playing the same game again, you know?
Ooh, a tough one.
A powerful foe. Ready yourselves.
Ah, there we go, Holy Breath. I bet I could have made Holy Breath if I used Breath.
Ha! Let's do this! It's my turn! Let's go! They're mine! Here I come!
Useless! Let's go! Now, let's...
Alright, we gotta fight everything.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Burn! Valiant heart!
I'll cast it.
Oh.
Is
Okay.
that all? You must train more.
Huh. Sweet. Okay then. Can I go down to the tower? Chances are we'll go down here anyway. Oh yes, the game has excellent. The game has excellent. What do you call it? Like player direction, because there's basically quest tracking on every game. So the main objective is always very clear where you need to go, and even the side objectives are tracked. It's actually one of the best things about these games. All right, I got some bromides or whatever. Oh, that's just, yeah. No surprise that it's only the girls.
There's an opening.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
There, now.
An opening! All hands hit!
I'm going. Yeah. Here I dig. Let's get him. I got you. Yes. Yeah. Now's our chance. They're mine. Here I dig. I shall go. There.
I'll handle this.
I'm going. It's my turn. I shall go. Now.
An opening!
If you played like the original Dragon Quest games, yeah, you're gonna have major trouble in that regard.
It's my day. I'm going. Now. Battle complete. Let's continue. Step.
I must train.
An opening. My turn.
What?
Target's eliminated. Move out.
Still the low quality one. Oh, nice. Reduce AT delay after Mirage Arts. Okay. Wow. Gosh, I don't know if that stacks with the bell because it clearly states that it reduces it to 3/4, right? So you have reduce AT delay after Mirage Arts to 3/4. But then you have the Silver Bell, which says reduces delay by half. So has it become what? 7/8 delayed reduction or something like that? I mean, honestly, I'm pretty happy with 3/4 reduction anyway. So maybe I should replace the Silver Bell. There is no way to find out because it's vague what that delay is. You don't really know what delay you're getting afterwards. Like sometimes I get my turn right away with the half, sometimes I get my turn after everybody goes with the half. You know, there's no way to know because there's not a quantity listed anywhere of what delay you get. I know there's other things I want anyway, so... Ooh. Now I'm wondering if the cast ones stack. Because I've never been able to equip multiple cast cords before. Now that would be a little bit more easily determined. If they do stack, they're probably multiplicative. Which means 25% after 33% would be like I guess that'd be 50%, right? No, yeah, no, it would be like 43 or something like that. Well, that's not really anything I want anyway. Stellar Outwash. It's just made of beer. Just rivers of beer.
Fatigue removed.
Alright, so let me see if I can actually get Holy Breath the way I think I can. No. If I want to get... I can only upgrade my Holy Breath to a better Holy Breath. However, now that I've found Holy Breath, there's a possibility I could just make Holy Breath. I can. It's not that bad. I'm going to get at least one here. I think it's better to just buy the Impede. Oh, I need to upgrade my slots, don't I? What did I get? Chances are I'll probably get Holy Crest from something like this. Or Earth Crest, rather. Law Crest. That's what I mean to say. I'm just gonna take a quick peek to the shop and see if I can actually get the Sepith I needed. Not the Sepith. Mira, money, cash. I was very close. It's probably a good chance that there's something better than the Evergreen in this game anyway.
If you ain't buying, then get out.
Very close.
Come again.
I guess this place will either be a dungeon or at the very least a boss, and who knows what I'll get from that.
This place seems familiar too.
Yeah, it's because it's the exact same tile set
Yes,
except
it
for
reminds me of the ruins
orange,
on Old Agria
brown.
Road and Brionia Island.
Oh, yeah.
That's the advantage.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Yeah, let's go. They're mine. My turn. Yeah.
My turn. An opening now!
I'll assist. All right. Let's get him. I got you.
That was a really fast cast.
Here I go. There, wide open. I got you.
Oh, did we win?
Oh. Hey, bud. She still has the bell on. Okay. I'm gonna do this then. I'm gonna check to see if these stack first. I think that's an easier way to tell. And honestly, I would, with it being cut back by 3/4 already, I would prefer to stack casting. Hey. Come on. Ugh. Especially when we get to the max cast reduction one, which will be 50%. 50% and 33%. If that stacks, that's 66. If it's multiplicative, if it's additive, that's obviously 83.
Okay.
I have an affectionate kitty on my lap.
Let's go.
He gets the attention first, and then you get the attention. You guys are secondary to the cat.
Okay.
Buddy.
Let's go.
Okay, that's it.
Let's go.
Enemy found. Begin suppression. There. Yes.
Let's go.
It's my It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I think casting does stack.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
I think casting does stack. I'm almost positive they do. Oh, Kitty, yes, you are treating my leg like biscuits, and I appreciate that you are affectionate, but it is pain, for I am just pathetic, weak flesh, and you have all that nice fur to protect against that kind of thing.
I feel
Yeah.
revitalized.
He keeps looking up at me, like, please pet me more.
Locked and loaded.
Now, let's go. There.
Unforgivable.
I'll save you.
Don't
give up.
Let's
Thanks
go.
for the help. Yes.
Yeah, I'm almost positive the casting stacks. I don't think they did that in the previous games.
It's my turn.
Yes. Arcus, activate. There.
And the recovery having 3/4 time reduction on it off of it, I can just really go ham with magic now. It seems as if magic might be the ideal power output here.
Here I go. Orcus activate.
Thanks for the help. Now, there.
Let's go.
The first game is called Trails in the Sky. Yep. The full name would be Trails in the Sky First Chapter as a way to distinguish it from other Trails in the Sky games. But yeah, I believe on Steam it's just called Trails in the Sky that's it, just Trails in the Sky. And then the remake is called Trails in the Sky FC or First Chapter Remake. Let me just take a peek just to make sure. Steam is being very slow for me. Yeah, so Trails in the Sky First Chapter is the remake. Trails in the Sky.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just called Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. There is no distinguishing between it. Hi, again. Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just called Trails in the Sky First Chapter
Let's go.
for the remake.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Yes, I see you, buddy. Ouch, 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 ouch. Are you quite done? Yep. Oh. Check out First Chapter, or Trails in the Sky, see if it's for you. You know, if you play it and enjoy it, then you'll probably enjoy the rest of them.
I won't go easy.
Now.
An opening.
It's my turn. Let's go. Evan Crest. It's my
Oops,
turn.
wrong one.
Arcus, activate.
It's my bit. Wide open.
I got you. Yes.
Let's go. Now.
Okay. Okay.
Button. I just like to say that there's a quite a following, like a cult following for the game that just absolutely loves them. So, you know.
My turn.
Here I go.
I'm a little kind of like, I don't dislike them, but I don't love them, you know? I would say they're neat little RPGs that have some neat content.
Here I go.
And that's about it.
Thank you. Now, there. I'm going. Let's go.
They're mine.
I'll handle it. Now, let's.
Don't flatter yourself, Cyfreak. There's not that many. Knock off one of those digits. I mean, as as much as it is a dig, it also is a joke. But I mean, the games sell about, usually I think we determined that on average they sell 600,000 to 800,000 each, which is not entirely all that terrible, you know. That's true. The Sky Remake 1 is actually doing very decently. It's okay. Just bump something. Go back to sleep. Alright. What was I gonna do? Probably heal. You know, everybody keeps saying that, and it's like, I'm obviously doubtful because of my experience with the games, but at the same time, I just like, makes me want to play that demo really badly,
Just
you
what
know?
I needed.
Kind of bummed I didn't get a creator code for it, because it's kind of hard to spend $60 on a guess on whether or not I'll like it, you know?
Locked and loaded. There.
Finish this swiftly.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
There.
An opening. I'll handle it. Now.
I'll assist.
All right. Wide open.
I got you.
Unforgivable.
Don't give up.
Yes.
It's my turn. Nice. We did it.
Yeah. I mean, I know that the demo's pretty long, but I'd also say that Trails games don't really pick up until after that in terms of content and gameplay, so it's hard to judge it based off of that, but at the same time, I'm sure I'll give the demo a go when I have some time to see if I want to pick it up. I'm kind of, my gaming schedule's a little full up right now.
Now.
Oh, that's what it was. I was gonna check
Here I go.
attack spells? No.
Nope.
An opening.
Yeah. I shall go. There. Now.
An opening.
I'll finish it. I'm going. Yeah. Good.
You mean SC, second chapter. Wait on FC for SC. Yeah. I knew what you meant.
Locked and loaded.
You have the advantage.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Now's our chance.
They're mine. It's my turn. Wide open.
I got you. My turn. Charging.
I'll handle this.
Nuh-uh.
Unforgivable.
These were enemies in like the second to last dungeon in the last game, I think.
Now. Arcus, it's my turn.
Thought they looked familiar. The drain gave it away.
It's my turn.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Apparently there was an announcement, Zyfreak. They said that not only are they working on it, but their slated release was next year, December. So it opens up the sides, but then closes the way to get to them. There's got to be another path that leads. I think I hit this and then go through the dungeon some more. I mean, look, you guys, look, it's hard to like take it at face value because everybody's praising it, right? But like, y'all are fans of the series, you know? At the same time, so it's hard to know where it actually is for me. And I guess you know, I have to play the demo, and I will. Don't worry.
It's my turn. Let's go. They're mine. It's my. I'm going. My turn.
Well, if first chapter and second chapter go well, I'm sure that they'll eventually get to the Crossbell games, the remake. Oh, nice.
I still have a long way to go to catch up to you.
I thought I should have gotten the last one there. Damn, never mind. Okay, so you should have adamantite shield. You should have adamantine shield.
Locked and loaded. There! Now's our chance. Let's fall back.
Go wild! Crazy Hunt!
Wide open!
I got you! Now, charging!
My turn.
Now! Alice, yes! Arcus, activate!
Unforgivable!
I'll care for you!
Thanks!
Well, third remake would be very short to do. But yeah, I mean, I just mean like, they probably know that Sky Third is not going to do as well as, you know, first chapter, second chapter. So if they do remake Sky 2 and it does well, they know that third isn't going to perform quite as well. And so they probably would decide whether or not to do the Crossbell remakes with that in mind and determine whether or not it's worth going through third and the Crossbell game as basically essentially counting it as a combined project.
Arcus, activate!
DLC actually makes sense, honestly.
I'll handle this. Unforgivable!
I'll care for you!
Thanks!
Yeah! There! My turn. Arcus, activate!
I'm going.
Don't give up!
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, now!
An opening!
I'll finish it!
I can see.
Yeah! There! Locked and loaded!
Oh, a treasure chest.
I do have some shitty blue stuff forced onto me, so that's not bad. Push second chapter ahead, did not wait on the cliffhanger really long since it's a duology. Yeah, and not to mention if they actually utilize voice acting for third, it wouldn't be so bad because obviously like extremely dialogue heavy. Oh, this was the end. Okay. Yep, I think that's the best takeaway there, Kamen Rider. As we don't know. They're obviously jumping on the remake train, and honestly, probably for the better. Seems like I got everything. I don't see any paths that look like they weren't finished out, so I think we're good. And I managed to keep my craft points the whole way through. Now that I'm able to build up my teams the way I kind of want them to, I'm able to
Seems like a good
kill things
spot
without
for a
having to
break.
burn craft points. Not that it's not possible otherwise, it's just a pain in the ass otherwise. I wonder if we'll get that snake around the stone boss. Wow, we are. What a surprise. I am surprised. Look at my surprise.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Burn, valiant hearts!
Now, transform.
There's a decent amount there.
Useless. There.
An opening!
Useless.
Laura didn't counterattack? Boss would probably have been dead if it was a Laura counterattack.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, I was gonna change that holy breath.
Useless.
Why is she attacking instead of, or counterattacking instead of Laura? Laura should be the one counterattacking. Like, the boss would be dead if Laura got even one counterattack instead of Altina.
Here I go.
My turn. Now!
I'll assist. I'm going. Thank you.
Thank you.
There.
Bye!
Oh, did we win?
That actually... No. I mean, it's nice for using space arts and everything, but like...
Stats
The best space art is like the ultra heal, right? And it doesn't matter for
I
that
must
because
continue to train.
I'm not gonna be able to use it to get
must
MP
train
back
even
by
more.
like the MP drain that I get with the other one, so it doesn't matter.
Thank the goddess. You're okay. Please, I beg of you. Save our child.
Oh, is this yeah, Osborne.
Helios, please! Someone answer me! Goddess or fiend, I don't care! I'll do anything. Take me instead if you must. Just please! Spare our son's life!
That's what I was thinking, Zyfreak. Space Arts is not Albion Wolf. Hi, G. Nope, you coming to hang out or what? Are you just coming in here awkwardly? Come on. Her tail caught onto my mic and pulled it away. It's weird that these are optional. Oh my god, I hate how talk is the top option. Every time I accidentally talk to the NPCs, don't care about how you don't like your job, or
Whew,
boy,
felt
what a
pretty
rough
good.
day it is, or how about that weather? Oh. Oh. Hmm. I just found that you can fast travel to the trial chests. Neat. How close are we to leveling? I want to say 5 is like basically the level cap right now for my quartz because, well, as you can see, the reverse XP does apply to the master quartz as well. So I don't know what the max level is here because I want to say it was level 7 or 8 before, which is interesting because there's still 3 question marks there. Would imply that I would have to get a spell H level, but sometimes you just don't. But Albion, well, I'm guessing it's Silver Mirror next, and then Albion Wolf, and then something else, or maybe Albion Wolf's last. Don't know. It's hard to say because Albion Wolf was the ultimate spell in the last game, but we start at a higher level, obviously, so. Sometimes it'd be that way in these games, but at the same time, I don't do that. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to talk to every NPC because a lot of the time it's just generics. And after you talk to 100 NPCs and it's all just glazing the main character, you just kind of stop caring. Yep, I like that Kamen Rider. I like it a lot. It makes it so I don't have to keep track of it. 2 Albion Wolves. To be fair, it's only the ultimate Mirage spell, so to someone else, the best spell might be something else for you. I think Albion Wolf is my favorite spell in the game, at least in the last game. Stop being weird, G. Come on. Either you want to circle around and lay down. There you go. You're such a weirdo sometimes.
This forest path has a different sort of air to it. It feels almost magical.
This wasn't a forest
You're not far
before.
off. This is the forest from the legend about Saint Ursula and the wolf.
I recall a powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Do I want to burn, or let's see how this handles first.
I've got you. I'm going. Arcus,
My
activate.
turn. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this. It's off balance.
I'll assist. There!
An opening.
Yeah! Yes!
Ha!
My turn. Yeah! Now!
An opening.
There!
Here I go.
I'm going.
Breakthrough. Sledgehammer.
It's my turn. Arcus,
shall go. Yeah, now.
An opening!
It's my day. Let's get him. I got you.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Treasure located.
Thelis, that's like the better res. Oh yeah. How do you have breath? Yeah, you have regular breath equipped. I kept on forgetting to give her holy breath. You have 2 holy breaths. I'm such a dork. There we go. Okay. That's what was confusing me this whole time. I'm gonna... What should I give her? I can give her the crest. That's definitely a better AoE, and it has a defense down on it? Okay, I'll take that. That actually might be good for her. She needs a better spell. And that actually has some utility to it.
Begin combat. Yeah. All right, there. Let's get him. I got you.
You know what I'm noticing is that I need more speed on her. And I do have an action materia. Quartz on her, I just need the better one.
Oh, heck yeah!
I'm going.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like the highest coefficient, but it has like the random effects and stuff, which I really like.
Battle complete. Let's
Plus, Albion Wolf is a cool name. It looks cool. You summon a giant spirit wolf. How fucking rad is that? You know, I mean, yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'll handle it.
Now.
An opening.
All right. Wide open. I got you.
I'm going.
Here I come. Well. There. We'll end this way. It's my turn. My turn. Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Tanky little bastards.
Thank you. An opening.
Yes. Here I come. My turn. There.
An opening.
I'm going.
I'll handle it.
If you noticed, because of the EP steal I have, even if I only hit 1 or 2 enemies, I still pretty much get all my EP back. And she just stays at full EP the entire time.
Let's continue.
Muse, green hair girl.
Fatigue removed.
Looks like there's an elite monster up here. Hey, bud. You're looking very elite.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong. A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Burn, valiant hearts! Behold!
No, definitely not gonna get it down with these.
Useless. Now.
An opening. Unforgivable.
I'll care for you. Thanks. Useless.
I'm going.
It's really bugging me that she keeps on getting the counterattack.
It's my turn.
Useless. Don't give up. My turn.
Let's go!
I'm going.
Arcus, here I go.
Unforgivable.
I'll save you.
Thank
now.
you.
the help. Yes. There. I'm going.
I always saw it as an ulterior motive, like she wasn't actually doing it for that purpose. It was just to unsettle everything and kind of gain an upper hand on him and everything. That being said, I didn't care for it either. It was so over the top, heavy-handed.
Charging. Yeah.
And let's go.
But I just like the other characters that much less, you know?
Arcus, activate. I appreciate it. It's my turn. Arcus, activate. All right. There.
Is that all? You must train.
Like, I straight up just do not care about Ash at all.
Yeah, I did
Like, he just had a fucking piano crush him randomly out of nowhere. I'd be like, good.
Must train even more.
The hair needs to change with the color of the outfit or else it just looks really weird.
Ooh, a tough one.
Yeah, I gave Yuna blonde hair last game as well and it looked good, so I kept it.
Here I come.
I'll handle that.
Yeah, I'm glad that high dodge rate I gave her is coming in handy.
Arcus, activate. All right.
Thank you.
My turn. Yeah. Battle complete. That was so relaxing.
Pew!
Now's our chance. Ha! Wide open. I got you.
My turn.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
I'll hand that.
Now. Arcus, activate.
Oh, right, I gave her a different spell. I need to cast that.
Unforgivable.
Ha! Yes. Arcus, activate. My turn. Arcus, activate. Oh, did we win?
Well. Goliath Tower 2 OP'd. Killed everything before she can get an attack off. Yeah, didn't think so. I mean, based on the map, we'll probably go over there or somewhere near there anyway. No, it comes off of the hospital, actually.
Locked and loaded.
So it'll be from the hospital that we take the path. Well, maybe it won't be. Who knows? One second. Forgot to get my notes up. Damn it, there was a thing I was gonna write down and I forgot what it was. Hey. Ow. Oh, right. So the thing we're talking about with Muse is that she gets really like handsy and sexually aggressive with Reen, who is her teacher, and they just like kind of treat it like it's a knee slapper humor thing instead of it being like gross, in which it is, you know? That's basically where it's at.
Oh, is this some sort of cafeteria?
Yeah, it's both for visitors and hospital staff.
And
they
there's an
even
inn.
have rooms for people to stay overnight.
Well, it said it was an inn. But I don't get an option from them to sleep. That's fine. I'll just go back here and go to this end. It's all the same to me. There's a bit of that in these games. There's definitely a lot of like the
I
weird
feel revitalized.
sexualization of things that should not be. But you know, you get past it, and then the rest of the game still exists.
Ah, this must be the reception desk.
Yeah. Usually
Blah,
this room
blah,
is full
blah,
of people
blah,
here to visit.
Blah blah blah. Yeah. Yeah.
What a picturesque view.
Ain't bad at all.
This spot's pretty popular for patients who want some fresh air.
This is the first time I'd actually been able to see this view. It's okay. See Michelin over there. I mean, the overall like detail and texturing is pretty limited. Just a bunch of trees and some water. And the water effect is not the worst when it gets close up, but it gets pretty shaky at a distance. It really does kind of feel like a PSP Vita game, right? You know? Just kind of feels like not a lot there. But it's a PS4 game, but they upgraded from a PSP game. So it's like the resolution is upgraded, but the amount of detail and triangles is as if it's still a PSP Vita game, you know? Just, we got a sniper rifle, put one between the eyes, done deal. I like how they stopped at the entrance so that we could oogle them. It's like we couldn't have this going on while they were moving.
It was of no small relief to me to hear the news of His Majesty's waking.
Is that sounds like Jameson Price.
It is still too soon for us to breathe easy, of course, but I am glad all the same.
Indeed. His Majesty's doctors are working as hard as they can. But even with the most advanced medical care, the situation is dire.
I wish there was more we could do. But I suppose the rest is in Adios's hands.
Sounds like Jameson Price trying to do the dark guy voice or something like that, you know?
Perhaps we should at least visit him. That may put my mind at ease.
Very well. Then allow me to escort you to the VIP ward.
I forget the other guy's name, but it's like HD Butts Mellington or something like that. But he uses his initials. Forget his name though.
There
he
you
does
are.
He does some stuff in Xenoblade Chronicles X.
This way, all of you.
And gosh, what was it? He did Octopath Traveler 2. He was Father.
We can talk later. Just come with me.
H.C. Douglas, thank you.
You don't want to be found, that is.
Oh, I wonder if they moved the Emperor or the Emperor here, yeah. That would make sense.
Oh, you found them. Good work, Valerie. Oh, you know me. Still, it's so wonderful to see the two of you again.
Then we'll
and
go back to
the rest of
no voice
Class 7.
acting. That was immediately
It's a
after
pleasure
this.
to meet you all. I've heard all about you from Valerie and Lloyd.
What a loser. Ash, you're a dork. Not the good way.
Enter.
I feel like this is a poor choice to place a high-ranking government official in a public hospital when he can get all the best doctors and nurses to come privately to his own establishment, you know? Oh, hey, we brought the guy that shot you.
My
Hope you don't mind.
sincerest welcome to you, Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. You'll have to forgive my being underdressed, given this is a reunion of sorts.
Told you he wouldn't die, by the way.
Yes. I'm grateful that Adios granted me the opportunity to meet with you again.
What's up, Rune?
Yes, although as you can see, it hasn't been an easy journey. I've been briefed on the majority of what occurred while I was unconscious, about the start of the Great Twilight, about the death of my son, and the coming
Don't
war
worry,
with
he's not
Calvin.
dead.
No, the coming of our very end.
If you didn't die getting point blank shot 3 times, ain't no one else gonna die. Ever. That has a name. Period.
Even knowing of its approach, I regret that I must leave this mess to you young men and women to resolve. As the Emperor of Erebonia, I formally apologize. Correct. So it is written in the Black Records, passed down from one generation of the Imperial family to the next. Yes. The records provide a rough chronicle of everything leading up to the Great Twilight, the Empire's dark history, stories of the Divine Knights and the Dark Dragon. It also prophesies that a sacrifice would be made, and the path to the Graal would open.
Ash seems rather calm for all of this. I feel like he wouldn't want to go in, you know?
You are not to blame, Ash. The sin is not yours to bear. This has all been brought about by the Empire's curse. By that measure, both you and I are the same. What matters now is what follows. Until now, everything has gone according to the Chancellor and the Gnome's plan. But the Black Records stop where the Great Twilight begins. What happens next is a tale yet unwritten. There still remain paths that not even they could have foreseen, including the path you've chosen, Lady Mildine. A document containing the whole truth as I am aware of it. The same truth I shared with your instructor. I am giving it to you in the hopes that you may find the third path that Olivert sought. When you have reunited with your instructor, find your own.
Time to finish the job. Shink. Figure he would have had that surgery well before he was all... Like, he would have had that immediately. Emperor Iron Man.
The Governor General has, yes. However, I realized I had one last matter to see to here. I will be perfectly frank. Will you allow me to speak with Class 7?
I mean, they already know.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It's like
new
Commander
Class
Van
7.
Dyck.
I do hope you'll forgive me for barging in like this. And if it isn't some of the old Class 7. My,
Yeah, I got you.
how
I got
grown.
the joke.
Come now. There's no need to be so nervous. I've wanted to meet all of you for quite some time. You all have fire in your eyes. That's good.
Oh God, do I? Oh God, put it out! Put it out! Oh.
You remind me of young Schwarzer when he was a student. It's truly a shame he could not be here with us. Unfortunately, I have no idea where he is. My role pertains solely to events on the surface, as per the orders of Chancellor Gileath Osborne. I am. Such is what it means to be a soldier. Even if the coming war consumes the entire continent, even if it consumes the entire world, a soldier puts everything on the line for his country. Generals Craig and Vander hold the same convictions.
I feel like the goal of a soldier should be to bring an end to war, ideally in favor of your people, but like the way that's worded, it's just like, yeah, as a soldier, we just, you know, we're entirely committed to being a soldier and making the war happen and everything, as opposed to trying to end the war. Ideally, obviously, with the defeat of your opponent, you know.
"3 years ago, The prince came to me with an idea. A seed from which Class 7 would grow. But for it to have grown so determined, resilient, and strong, it has exceeded all my expectations.
Dick Van Dyke.
Speaking to you today has reminded me of that, and I am truly grateful. Members of Class 7, I implore you to find Schwarzer. I am sure you can save him, and together find this new path.
Okay, that was a meaningful conversation. I feel like that entire conversation could just be replaced with like him spying us from the side of his eye and just nodding. Like that would be like a way of telling a story without having immense amounts of dialogue. It would just be like a gentle nod, knowing that like he supports us, he's behind us. Go, keep doing what you're doing, that kind of thing. And that's it. That's all you need to know. Everything else is irrelevant. I also feel like that would just be more meaningful, you know? Like the people like that speak less with their words, right? True. I like to point out excessive uses of dialogue sometimes, you know? We're only at the cusp of a war. It's not like there's gonna be hurt people or anything. Damn. I've always said that the games are best played very lightly and casually, you know? Just kind of chilling. It's a chill game. And they can overstay their welcome. Alright, I'm going to take my break. I really gotta go to the bathroom and I want to eat something, so I'm going to take a few minutes, grab some grub, and let's play this. Aw, that's a little bit. Let's go here. All right, cool. Be back in a few minutes. Hang tight. Just gonna grab a break, food, bathroom, all that kind of stuff. So, BRB. Well, well, well. Boy, you came in a weird time. Thank you, Rocco, for the raid. I hope you're still here, and for all of you that came in. Trying to get a shout out for you. There we go. Thank you for the raid, Rocco. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had an enjoyable time over there. Definitely go give Rocco a follow if you're here normally. Good dude. Plays a lot of games that are awesome. What can I say? I don't know. I'm not sure where you're up to today, but appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing everybody over. And welcome in to Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4, which is part of our journey to go through the entire Legend of Heroes games. And what a journey it's been. But we're still, as you can see, 18 hours in, pretty early into the game still. Oh, nice! Echoes of Wisdom speedrun, very cool. I think we just leave now, right? It's got its perks, it's got its ups and downs, but more or less, yes. Oh, take the byroad to the wetlands. Why isn't it showing that? That's weird. It's weird that it's not showing the quest marker for tracking. Usually it does.
According to the map, we'll reach the wetlands if we go left from here.
For those of you coming in from Rocco Stream, if you're still around, I'm BGG. I've been streaming for 10 years. I kind of like everything. I like all sorts of video games. RPG, retro, modern, action. Doesn't matter. As long as it's well made, I'm probably going to be interested in it. And our goals this year are to finish the Legend of Heroes series of games. Although we only have until the end of November, so we'll probably only get through 2 more, and there's 2 more left after this. Or after that, rather. And the reason we only have until December is because starting December 1st, we always do the big event, the Final Fantasy Fiesta, which is a big race through the entire Final Fantasy main numbered entry franchise with my friend Seven Sins. But it's like more of a spirit of the game kind of race where we're not allowed to run away from encounters, which obviously changes that from not being a speed run automatically just from that alone. And then of course we have a bunch of different collectibles and challenges and things that we do along the way that kind of increase game time or increase challenges, self-imposed challenges usually kind of thing, like, you know, not using items or something along those lines. But we do it every year. It's our 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's the biggest Final Fantasy themed event on Twitch, and it's just an awesome time. And if you like Final Fantasy, well, then it's the time to stop by. So in the meantime, we'll probably be playing this and the rest of the games in the series that we can get through before the end of November. I often detect whether or not grass is malevolent or not. Can't you guys? Whenever I look at grass, I'm just like, that fucking grass is evil. Don't get too close to that grass. But this grass is friendly. It's Weltall. I mean, not Weltall. Oh, so we have to retreat apparently. Okay. Why don't we just burn the forest down? Easy peasy. So simple. The solution was just right there all along.
Okay, looks like we're connected. How's it going on your end? Mind turning the video on?
Who?
Hey there, Class 7.
Who?
Sorry for calling you out of the blue like this.
Who? I'm sorry.
I'm at St. Ursula Hospital right now. Can I get you to come back and meet me?
I don't know who this Joker is. And why we're supposed to know who it is. Well. He just happens to have a boat. A solution to our problem. How utterly convenient. We just happened to tell your super secret plan of you doing super secret stuff to just like random people. I hope you don't mind. The Anthony Stark. Oh, we're fine. We're good. I swear it's like they had a game where you rode in a boat once, and it's like ever since then you haven't been able to have a Cold Steel or a Legend of Heroes game where you don't go into a boat for some reason.
What a curious turn of fate.
Is that Sharon in a much different outfit apparently?
I'll let the Direwolf deal with Yin for now.
Well, they buffed Sharon quite a bit.
I have my own business to attend to.
I also speak out loud randomly when I'm just sitting on the top of things.
I must return the love my lady has shown me after all.
Waifu? I'm not I don't remember any choice for that. There's 1, 2, 3 cats. Yeah, there's only 3 cats in here right now. I can show you one. The other 2 are not on the camera though. Boop. She's basically slumped over the edge of it, like blip, but on that side of it. So all you see is just a little black streak. Yep, pretty much Chrono Crash. Chi and Cecil. Chi is in front of me on the desk as always, like literally like right there, like 2 inches in front of me on the desk. And Cecil's over there on the left on another chair. But yeah, I was gonna make a comment about Sharon, about the way that they've handled fan service in this series. Like, the first few games, there's not really a whole lot of fan service. The worst you get is, like, Rixia, who is a little bit chestier, maybe Shara, same deal, and it's not really all that overt. It's just kind of like, here's a character that has a larger chest. Big fucking deal. They don't really make a big deal out of it. There's definitely some innuendo here and there, and, you know, it's typical anime tropiness. But, like, ever since Cold Steel 1, when they were able to start doing 3D models, boy, just every new game, it's just, like, so much more than the previous, you know? Like, Cold Steel 1 and 2 wasn't that big of a deal, but 3 and 4, they just keep pushing it and pushing it as much as they possibly can. They know their fan base. Oh, I imagine she is, because it's the most recent game, so it's gonna have the most fan service, I imagine. I imagine they probably started to introduce jiggle physics by now, too. We don't need to worry about securing a passage or anything like that. We just park our boat wherever. Yeah. For sure, I know that they did. But I mean, that's, you know, not the same. Although I have seen some sprite-based art that really emphasizes that concept. Oh, sweet. Thank you. It is bustier in here than, I mean, busier than here than I expected. Yeah, you never, you know, it's so weird how every time we go somewhere, they always say something like, wow, you'd never suspect that we've been in the middle of 3 wars and on the cusp of another in the last 2 years. Like, there's no such thing as war-torn anything. There's no anything at all regarding that. No, like, war-torn society. It just always, like, happy-go-lucky, sunshine and rainbows still going on. I seriously doubt they would do that. That makes more sense. Keldic? I don't remember that town. Oh. Yeah, it got a little bit of burningness, but that was like a particular plot, like, moment. Like, it was specifically somebody committed arson. It wasn't because of the war necessarily. It was like 2 or 3 buildings. Generally speaking, cities are the most damaged by wars because that's where the people are, you know? That's where a lot of battles take place, is in cities because of buildings and hiding places and you know, all that kind of stuff, and that's where people are. Their particular points of interest and all that kind of stuff. And yet not a single town has any kind of damage whatsoever, not even the capital that had an actual battle 2 battles take place in it. 2 major battles, I might add. I'm so confused. It's all the same. Okay, this is the entrance. That means these are the shops. They're all closed, aren't they? Of course they are. Whoa. 9 evasion on boots? Ugh, but they're significantly worse on defense. I thought it said emergency banana. War never changes. Except for when Metal Gear is there, or whatever. I don't know. Ooh, I can buy my evergreen here. And looky, looky, I have enough for my evergreen. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, it's basically just an improvement on that. I do lose some speed, but wait. Oh shit. Okay, if I'm really gonna benefit from this, I gotta do it. I gotta put it here. Damn. That's fine. Laura I can put the bandana on somebody else because the what do you call it? The she had her like parrying ability gives her like craft points whenever she gets pissed off. So that handles her accuracy. So if she has an accuracy thingy, she doesn't need that anymore. She doesn't. And that gives her 37 evasion. Instead of the very, very low evasion that you normally have. When I get Fee back in my party, that evasion's gonna go way up. I'm so burnt out. Ayo. Time for the beach episode. Wonder if she's ever gonna serve. Wait, what? Are they actually saying that we could get swimsuits? Normally you get them in there, but I guess not. All right, when do you think she's gonna serve it? Any second now. I think she's gonna serve it. Just any second now. So this is the kind of thing that bothers me with like, it's so weird and unnatural. Just serve it. Like, have an animation where they're just tapping it back and forth. It doesn't even have to be big, but they could just like run over here, tap, run over here, tap. Like, it doesn't have to be a big deal, but instead it's nothing, like zero. I just, you know, if you're gonna create this like supposedly massively open world with all this interconnectivity and life and vibrancy that you claim to have, that your fans claim to have, do it. Don't do this shit. Just have her sit down with it or something instead, so that she's in a position where it doesn't seem like there should be movement or motion going on. You know? Is that, am I being unreasonable? I don't think I'm being unreasonable. You can't talk to them. Maybe they did advertise the bikini DLC. Who knows? It's impossible to tell. Right. That's where I got my evergreen. Huh? The only dialogue I got that seemed of significance was in here. One of the staff members by the beach, but there was only the guy here. That's it. Guess the lifeguard? If it was Prinny's, that makes sense that they were going around snipping bathing suits. I feel like this game is definitely gonna have a beach episode. I don't know why, but I just feels very obvious.
Is this really happening? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shout.
How unreasonable.
But, are you sure, Alan?
I've never been more sure. I know we talked about it 6 months ago, but I wanted to make it official.
I want to marry you before I go off to war and die. That way you can pin all your hopes on me, and then I'll leave you hanging.
Will you marry me?
Of course I won't, silly.
Oh, Alan. Of course I will.
Marriage. That sacred union. That dweeb within a dweeb.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't.
Class 7! What are you doing here?
Never by their names. Always Class 7. Always Thors. Never anything else. It's okay. Nobody with a name ever dies in these games, so it's fine. I just died in your arms tonight. Is it like a joke of him like leaning to the left or something like that? The whole green line nonsense. Oh, I see. Pink hair. Yes, it's weak genes and definitely nothing else, and definitely not him not being the father. Actually, the real issue is what they do with hair color in this game is instead of like, you know, kids carrying on the hair color of their parents like as it normally goes, what they do is they just mix the colors as if a fucking kid's hair color is based off of like both of the hair colors, and then it's like the both of the paints are just being squeezed in and mixed together, and that's the new hair color. You know, you'll notice that the kids have like a lighter pink versus the darker pink of the mom, and then the blonde together makes the lighter pink. The reason is because if you notice, the likelihood of two characters having the same hair color is almost zero. It's near zero. Everybody has to have a different hair color on screen at any given time. Except for in extenuating circumstances or like when there's twins or something along those lines. What up, bitch face? How's it going? Expensive, but a good piece of food if I had more cashola. My bet, my money is on we'll learn something in Michelin or whatever, Michiland, that will suggest that we need to wait until the next day or something like that, and then that'll give us time to be like, well, we should head to the beach and enjoy our time while we're here, and that puts everybody in a swimsuit. Although it's also possible that we wait until we get the full cast of characters before we do that, when there's a little bit more freedom collectively. You know, we think we put an end to the war, so we go and take a break here or something along those lines, you know? Because I remember in Azure, the beach episode was about halfway through the game after we felt we had solved everything. Wonder if I can get all the Mishi stuff. Don't know if I'll have the cash for it, but I'm gonna try at least. That's definitely more interesting than I expected, considering everybody else is just like normal photo. And then Sully's is interesting. Oh, with enough pressure, sure. You might not, walk away from it, but she is a stage performer. Here, let's take a look. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, the leg is a little bit high, but I've definitely seen people bend their leg 50% or 50%, like at a 90-degree angle like that backwards. People can do the splits after all. They couldn't even animate the Ferris wheel moving. Seriously? Well, I guess it's slowly moving. I think this is the most we've really been able to go into Mishyland since what, Azure? Okay, now I'm convinced that there's going to be a beach episode, because there was a dialogue. The dialogue is oftentimes very predictive of what's actually going to happen, and by predictive is I mean like they basically straight up tell you. Sometimes they'll be like, "Oh no, where's Bill at?" And then someone will be like, "I'm sure Bill is fine. He can take care of himself." And sure enough, Bill is fine, and nothing bad ever happens to Bill, despite him being in imminent danger or something like that. And so Muse said, like, I'm sure we'll get an opportunity to play later, so let's just focus on gathering information. Which is basically the game telling you there will be a beach episode, or at the very least, a moment where we have more time spent. purple-haired lady, huh? I guess that could be Sharon. No, it's more silver. The Borellian. Ren? I guess Ren would be in the city. Although it's weird that they would call her a woman with purple hair because Ren is like, I think, what, 13 or 15 at this point? So, clearly still a kid. Crystal bull gazing, not ball gazing. It's a good thing that nothing significant ever happened in here, because this is definitely like business as usual. So I'm sure they would, you know, not have this closed off or, you know, looked into or anything. Nope, 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 nope. Ow. Yeah, no worries, Rune. I understand completely. Coconut, please. Stop it, Coconut. Chat, Coconut's being a jerk again. I mean, the Cold Steel 1 and 2 were on the PSP Vita, so the actual fidelity and detail and everything was much lower, and everything basically has a glow up from those games because of that. Even her design seems the same to me. Oh, sure. She had like the creepy occult girl eyes, the typical design for that, yeah. I went to Thor's military academy so I could be a fortune teller. Because the military aspect of that education was definitely very, very important for things. If there's one thing this game never does, it's gets rid of characters with a name. Ever. They'll always pop up forever. Yeah, no, I mean, I talked about this yesterday, how, like, somebody may join a military academy and not go into the military, right? That's totally, completely within reason. Like, you know, Elliot following his dream with music and everything, and that's cool. But it doesn't even seem as if that's the case, like, you know, one or two decided not to go with the military route. It's like, none of them did. Except for one guy, like Alan, I think was it, and he's a private, and that's it. Just Alan, everybody else is not in the military. Oh look, all the answers to the questions that we had when we were teaching that kid in the last chapter, knowing what Mishy's sister is and all this kind of stuff. It does look like I'm poking Mishy in the butt, but there, that right there. It's Mishy plush. All right, what if I did that there? He's riding a Zergling.
That's right. You really do know your stuff, young lady.
Oh, hey, Dad.
No matter how dark things may get, Mishy will always be Mishy. A smiling face.
Crazy
ready
they
to
didn't
offer
recognize your own
Crossbell
daughter's
a little
voice.
light. But whoa, am I ever glad the show started on time.
Huh?
Dad?
Yuna?
What? Is this really your father?
Well, I'm glad you finally found him.
This idiot loser is your dad? I mean, this cool dude that's a totally rad
What
guy.
a surprise! What brings you here? And it seems you brought your friends, too.
Remember, they just mixed the paints for hair color. Who, Yuna? You mean Yuna's design versus her dad? Yeah, because this is the only scene in the entirety of the Cold Steel games that he'll ever get, whereas Yuna's a main character in 2 of them. To be fair, so Yuna as a character never existed, even though they claim that Yuna lived next door to, what's her name? But in the PS4 ports of Azure and Zero, they create a Yuna character for the next door neighbor. So when you replayed them, you would get that little reference. Take this. Whoa.
Oh, Yuna. You've been stubborn as a mule ever since you were a little girl. You'd just go wherever your heart would take you, be it the police academy or Erebonia.
It's a long hug. I would start questioning everything about my dad at that point.
But that's what makes you the wonderful young woman you are. The one your friends rely on.
Especially
The one
him
who won't
whispering
let
in my ear like
anything
that.
stop
That would definitely be.
I only pray that Adios will keep my
Like,
darling
okay,
daughter
well,
safe.
I'm never coming here again.
Thanks. Having such a lovely family is a real blessing.
Yes, I must admit I'm a little jealous.
Oh, look, it's Ren's parents. They didn't have to do that, though. And yes, they always lose their kid, don't they? Like, the retroactively adding the kid in, it was completely irrelevant. Or Yuna in. Doesn't actually add anything. I mean, it's a neat little reference. That's fine, but they need to do it for that, right? Is what I'm getting at. I don't mind it either. I'm just saying if they remastered it with that in mind, that's a bit unnecessary. I mean, they already lost their first kid in a much more profound way, so maybe they're just bad parents. Huh? Oh, I thought I had the green mark over her head. Oh, okay, I see. Hey, don't worry, your parents hate you. Just deal with it. Okay. I have the Force. The Force is with me. Beep boop boop beep beep boop beep 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 boop. Ba-doop. I'm doing the sound effects for the game now. Ah, it's all wet in here. Guess that's why they call it the wetlands.
Now! I'll assist. It's my Tarkus. Activate.
Did you say it's my Tukus?
I shall go. There! I'm going.
Let's go. An opening. Now, let.
Oh, am I 81 already? God damn, I am. Holy shit.
Just what I needed.
This place has an aura that almost
The game starts at
reminds
like
me of the
level,
forest
what,
around Erin.
25? And it's like you get basically knocked into a coma for 2 weeks, and that's the excuse for you losing all the levels.
It's off balance.
But then you get to like level 50 basically in the next dungeon. And that's really what the level is that you start the game at.
My turn. Now, let's continue.
But so I mean, I started at 50. I'm already 80. That's fast leveling. And I saw some of those chests that said level 99, so
Show no fear.
we'll definitely be going back to those pretty soon, I guess.
I'm going. Marcus, activate. There. It's my path. I shall go. Yeah. Targets eliminated. Ha! There. Begin combat.
Go wild!
That's a bit of a waste for this, actually. It's just one enemy.
There. Now.
An opening. All hands. Is that all?
You have the advantage. There. I'm going. Yeah. All right. There.
I'll handle this. An opening. Now, let.
Now. I'll assist. I'm going. All right.
Fishy.
I shall go. Charging. Ha. My turn. There. It's my turn. Let's go. They're mine.
Cozy socks! So, shower socks, basically. Everybody loves a good pair of shower socks.
Ha. There. We'll end this quick.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Yeah. Now.
An opening.
All right. There. Let's get him. I got you.
I'll handle this.
I'm going. Ha.
An opening.
There.
The best part about shower socks is you never have to wash them because they effectively get washed as you're taking a shower. So you just, you know, leave them in the shower and just slap them back right on after when you need your next one, you know? The always cozy and comfortable shower socks.
Now, let's go.
Retreat.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
There!
An opening!
Yes! Yes! Now's our chance!
They're mine! I'll care for you.
Pinks, here I come! Oh, unforgivable!
Simply unforgivable. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me?
Strength depleted.
God damn it, dude. Everybody's fucking frozen.
Oh, did we?
Yeah!
Fine, we're just gonna leave again. Whenever this game fucks me over, I'm just gonna go. Which is common, by the way. Statuses are always all over the place, and status avoidance is
so
rare.
relaxing.
Most of the status avoidance you can get is like, you're immune to burn, but your butt falls off. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, Metroid Prime 4. Damn, dude. Yeah. I have to do a Metroid event, don't I? I promised. You know what's a bummer about that? Is that I promised I'd do a Metroid event, but because Metroid Prime 4 comes out in the middle of the Fiesta, I can't do the Metroid event before Metroid comes out. So I have to do the Metroid event and then Metroid 4 Prime 4 as the finale of it. Cause I promised. I promised the Metroid event.
Wow, look at all those fish!
Ooh, a tough one.
Hey, it's a Tomos.
Exercise caution.
Burn, valiant heart!
I'll cast a spell. So brilliant! Shot! May have gone a little too far.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Sweet. Oh, okay. That's not a bad one.
I must train even.
Buh? Not Mick Jagger? A Tom Mick Jagger? Atomic Jagger. Atomic Jagoff.
It's powerful. We must take care.
A worthy opponent.
Now. Charging! Yes! Arcus, activate! Ha! Yes! Ha! Now. Yeah! I'm going! Ha!
My turn.
Yeah! There! I'm going! Arcus, I shall go. Yeah, now.
An opening.
Here I come. It's my turn. Ha!
Every time you hear that little pop, it's just the an audio bug that games
You
have.
must train more.
Reduce AT delay after time arts. Interesting. That's very interesting. And she didn't learn a new spell from it? Also, the evasion you get from that is a lot less. Begin battle with insight status. If I recall correctly, insight gives you 50% evade. So by having insight at the beginning of the battle, I effectively have nearly a 100% evade for the first few turns. But what's weird to me though is like, I still only have 3 spells from it. Level 5, only the first 3 spells. It seems weird. And I don't have... Oh, I do have Night Gleam. Oh, that's not the one. Oh, shit! Yes, that's a big one for her. Yeah, that's big for her. It's basically like domination, but for magic. Sweet. That'll make her opening spell 50% more strong. Does it do anything else? No. KO, I guess.
A good break.
Surprised it didn't take me to the end. Because I got there. Usually it'll let you go back to the depths or whatever. That's alright. It's not a long walk.
This'll be a good fishing spot.
This would be a good spot. You know what? Fuck it. I lost it.
Looks like a
I lost the
real
joke.
tough one.
I was gonna be snarky and lost it. It's fine. Whatever. Can't win them all, right? That's interesting because you could put that on with the magic avoidance and just kind of make sure you have a higher chance, you know? But why? I guess, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. I was getting action 2s as drops, so... Honestly, I think this would be better than the EP cut, but I can't put it on. And if I can stack, then that doesn't work, unfortunately. But I could put it on... her. Oh, they're pretty even in spell power. Didn't somebody have... I was looking for Kresimir R spot. Somebody actually have Crescent Mirror on? I don't have any Crescent Mirrors. Okay, we need to fix that. That's fine. Obviously, we'll have a collection of named characters pop in here collectively, one after another. Ones that we haven't seen yet, though, of course, naturally. That's quite the assumption to make.
You guys are pretty sharp, aren't you? How curious, though, to run into you all the way out here.
You! The fool.
We just didn't see him. And then, of course, what's her name is going to be here? Dominatrix girl.
We meet again, Class 7. I'm glad to see you're all well. Then again, I can't imagine you'd believe anything I'd tell you right now.
Scarecrow.
You asshole!
Wait, is that?
Sharon!
How lovely to see you again, my lady. Pardon me. Lady Elisa Reinford? Or perhaps
What
I
was
should
the
say pleasure
correction
to meet
for?
you, as I am no longer the Sharon you knew. I am once more Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9. The Severing Eclipse.
What happened to Severing Chains?
Elisa.
If all of you are here, then I take it Governor General Rufus is within that pillar of light.
That's quite a wild assumption to make.
Right on the mark. Honestly, that's why I was so surprised to see you here. The Governor General made a deal with Heiyue to keep the SSS and Bracers busy so he could finish his business here in peace. We know they'll betray us eventually, of course, but you can't play in the gutter if you're afraid to get dirty. And what harm's a betrayal if you know it's inevitable? Besides, someone might have seen to it that their group can wipe out Heiyue and the SSS all at once.
No comment.
Guess that Rufus guy stopped giving a shit about his reputation.
Clearly. And once the war with Calvard begins, he'll cast the Syndicate aside too.
So this is how the Governor General... No, how the Iron Bloods choose to operate, is it?
Major Arundel, I don't understand. After everything that's happened, after everything we've lost, why are you still siding with them?
He always was.
You and Major Revelt act like nothing's changed. Did she really mean that little to you?
Yes.
Ellie.
You've really grown up, Black Rabbit. You too, Ash. Looks like you found your feet. Honestly, I'm kind of relieved.
Answer the damn question. I thought you stood for something. Or are you just another one of Osborn's pawns?
Yeah. Pretty much. Thing is, when Claire and I failed to save Millium, it messed us up pretty
What's
bad.
up, W Knight?
I think we both looked to her as a replacement for the family we'd lost. Osborn, on the other hand, was the man who took that family from me. I joined the Ironbloods thinking I'd be able to outsmart him and avenge my dad. But the man operates on a higher level. I mean, a 1,000-year-old curse, the Great Twilight? When those are the stakes, who the hell can compete? But you need to understand. He unleashed the Great Twilight to end the curse afflicting the Empire. He's taken it upon himself to uproot and reset a power that was all but impossible to fight back against. So I made up my mind. If siding with Osborn lets us create a world where Millium's sacrifice wasn't in vain, then so be it. And that's how Claire
cool.
and I will put things right.
Nice. Enjoy. That's always a good time.
Bullshit.
That's why you started this war? To reset everything?
How is driving this country to ruin supposed to put anything right?
Indeed. It makes my plan shine by comparison.
Sharon, or whoever you say you are now, let me just say
Instead
this.
of Freddy Cougar, it's Teddy
It doesn't
Cougar
matter
because she's
to
just
me
wearing a
what
teddy.
You and the rest of the society are
I
planning
know it's not a
here.
teddy, but you know.
Because you should know, we haven't come this
It's a more
far
fitting
for
name.
you to stop us now. We're going to take back what's important to us, no matter what, even if we have to go through you to do it. I won't hold back against you. I owe you that much.
Notice how most
I must
characters
applaud you for not asking
are
me to
a little bit
return
more
to your
zoomed
side.
in when they talk, but for
And
her
though
it's
I
all
do not
pulled
know
back.
all the details of your mission, I hope you can take back what you've lost.
I wonder if there's a reason for that.
I will not hesitate either. I intend to use every underhanded trick at my disposal. I will return the love you've shown me.
Doing all right.
But so too shall I stand in your way.
Bring it on!
If we must fight you, then so be it. We will not falter.
What happens if you don't bring
to see
Alyssa?
old friends fighting
Lisa?
against each
Elisa?
other really gets you right in the heart. But maybe I should step in to really amp up the drama. I could do with a little fun. Especially after I'd let Lady Belle have the SSS and the bracers last time.
Shut up! Just shut the hell up! I've known this since we met at Orcus Tower, but you're the worst! None of this involves you, and you still choose to make things worse for everyone with that crappy
Pretty
little
sure
grin on your face!
Everybody in Sharon's outfit
Are
works.
both struggling to make choices they can stand by. But what about you? Do you think about a single thing you do? Does anything even matter to you?
Why is it that Yuna always has the most sensible conversation bits? It's like everybody's just playing this dumb, fancy talk, fit pinkies out, you know, Zumerian etiquette bullshit. And Yuna's the only one that's just like, are you guys stupid? What are you doing? Like, it's almost as if Yuna is like the only voice of reason and is actually insulting the writing of this game as like a meta commentary on it. You know what I mean? It's almost as if like this is the attempt at breaking from that obnoxious style of writing, and it'd be really interested to see how the games move forward, because if that's the case, we would see a difference in the later games, because it's really frustrating seeing the potential be wasted by just the same old nonsensical bullshit in every scene, you know? You find her super annoying? Really? Why? She's the only one that cuts the crap. Like every time you get into a cutscene, it's like severing chains this, silver streak that. Like you can't get away from the dumb nicknames constantly. And it's just like, oh, how do you do, person that wants to kill me? How do you do, person that wants to kill me? It's a pleasure to see you, nickname that I only refer to you by instead of your regular fucking name. I just happen to know everything and everyone, and I'm gonna comment on everybody and all their names for the 90-minute scene here instead of just like getting to it. And Yuna is the only one that cuts that crap and is just like, you guys are fucking dumb. Let's do this.
Then, you go on to mention the one who betrayed Crossbell. It's
Out of my
time
butt.
someone knocked that grin off your stupid face. And while we're at it, we're going to expose the Governor General, get to the bottom of whatever you're planning, and take Instructor Reed back, no matter what!
Yuna.
Have you ever seen the like, what is it, a Reddit post
That's
of like
exactly right.
the Zemarian etiquette?
I have
It's
to
a
admit,
it's a
that one kinda
commentary
stung.
about the
You're
writing
clearly
style of
getting
these
a bit
games.
hot under the collar. My role as Enforcer Number 0 gives me much less freedom than my compatriots, you see. Personal stakes just aren't on the table for me. So, to show I care, this time, I'll actually try. Just a little bit. You made some bold
I could kill you
declarations
all
just
and put a
now.
stop to the
Show me
constant
you're not all talk. Hmm?
stopping of my plans, but you know what? I'm just gonna toy with you for
It's so rare
250
to see you
hours
lose
of
your
gaming.
composure.
Maybe I'll follow suit and pull out all the stops too.
Yeah, Erica does a really good job of
This
her
is what he did at
performance.
the Groll. The Ironblood's dirty little trick. And the Great Twilight's only made it stronger. It's time you learned what you're really up against.
I'll be fighting in earnest as well.
Reed's number one
Prepare to be
fanboy.
eclipsed by death.
Just hold out as best you can, alright?
That's so accurate,
You
Demi
should
Dot.
talk a big
If
game.
anybody has that
Now
image
prove
of
it.
the Zemarian etiquette screen print y'all put in the Discord, I think it's a good read for everybody.
Have a taste of this.
Oh, he's just gonna start off with an ultimate, huh? Disorder. Oh, interesting. And I can't do regular orders. Well, that's unfortunate because I can't do my 60% damage increase. Well, I guess we'll just go and see what happens. I mean, I gotta at least get one of them down, right? This might be alright.
Well, well. Seems like you're not all talk.
You're not bad at all.
Black butterflies, gather to me. I'll care for you. Thanks. I see. Your resolve is commendable.
She died to the poison. Yeah, see how Skuld and Scorpio got 3,000 XP, but the others only got 500? Wonder why, oh, because it's probably only as a secondary. The reasoning is because of the scaling XP, reverse scaling XP for the quartz. Yeah, there we go. So if you're a fan of the series, read that Zemarian greeting etiquette a primer, because it should open your eyes as to like some of the frustrating parts of the writing of these games, and that's what I'm talking about with the Zemarian etiquette nonsense, because Yuna seems to be like the only one in 9 games that actually cuts that bullshit and just says, this is dumb, shut the fuck up, you know? Just because you're evil doesn't mean you have to be rude. I dropped my controller.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
This ability of mine is pretty broken, but you really kept up.
You know, one of the problems is that like they tried to eliminate that as a strategy by making the recovery time for S-Crafts like significantly long. You saw that Sharon was getting like 5 attacks in a row, but because I poisoned her, she died of the poison. Otherwise, I believe somebody would have died. But like, yeah, exactly. It just, I feel like what they need to do is reduce the damage of S-Crafts, and then don't impose such a heavy penalty for using them, so that they become good attacks that you can utilize to like interrupt an enemy and get a good damage out. But basically what they need to do is they need to increase the amount of damage like regular attacks do, and maybe to a lesser extent some of the lower end spells, and then reduce the damage of S-Crafts. As regular crafts need to be brought up as well, because those also suck at damage. But all these kind of suck at damage, and S-Crafts are insane. The gap is huge, right? And they need to close that gap, not just by lowering this one, but by raising these. So they need to close the gap a little bit. But S-Crafts will still be good, and then eliminate the penalty for using an S-Craft, which is a huge delay. And then you could utilize that interrupt of an S-Craft as something important, and then actually save them for big moments, like nuking down an enemy during a big damage moment, like attack, and S-Craft, you know, as a combo. That would also make the recovery S-Crafts more useful, because they're like back in Sky, some of those recovery S-Crafts were insanely important. And the problem is that what they've done is, the way the gameplay in these games work is every new game does not give you a new system. It's a patching of the previous system. So basically it's like playing an MMO. If you played an MMO like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV or something, the gameplay is exactly the same as it was in the beginning. The difference is that you have a few more tools available to you. Maybe your combo, your rotation has been rebalanced and reorganized or something to be a little bit different. But at the end of the day, you play Dragoon the exact same. You know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5, right? That's Dragoon. And it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5, 7. It's the 3-hit combo, then the 3-hit combo, then the finisher, then the 3-hit combo, then the 3-hit combo, then the other finisher. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is it's the same gameplay, the same abilities, just slightly balanced with a few more tools available to you. And that's the difference between Sky 1 and Cold Steel 4 is the exact same game as this one, but they've given you new tools and built off of it, right? And the problem with that is it becomes bloated. And so instead of like redesigning a new system, you're just bloating it, and it's starting to become this amalgamous blob with like pustules and random appendages, and then sooner or later it's just going to be a ravenous beast that can't be tamed. You have to like set it aside and build it up fresh. Something new, something a little bit more, you know, fulfilling from a modern game perspective. Bring in some new fresh ideas and rebuild the systems. That's part of the reason why Final Fantasy is so successful, because every new game is a new universe, a new story, and a new system. It's always a different system, so they can start fresh and build up something new and unique, instead of like just attaching things into it wherever it can go. You know, and what happens again is it becomes just this beast that you can't tame, because it's just you keep attaching parts to it, and now it's like, well, how do I balance this? The only way to balance it is to get rid of it, you know? Start fresh. So if they had balanced it correctly to begin with, maybe, you know, that might have been fine, but they didn't consider that. They wanted everything to be the same, and then to add things so that the fans wouldn't feel like they were missing out or losing something. But that's kind of the problem you get when you like paint yourself into a corner, right? You know, that's what they've kind of done, is painting themselves into a corner. And what I mean by that is they have no choice, because they've made 9 games to be exactly the same. They have to keep doing that. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Demidot, is the similar system and the similar world and the similar gameplay, all the sameness. In fact, I actually made a comment about that, I don't know, a couple hours ago. I was saying, I think part of the reason that the fan base for this is so dedicated is the comfort that they get from the sameness of it. I'm kind of the mind where I like every game to be different, or at the very least feel unique. If you stuck Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4 in front of me without labels, I would have a hard time telling them apart. The only thing that would tick me off is that the visual fidelity of 1 and 2 is slightly lower than 3 and 4 because of it being a PSP Vita game versus a PS4 game, and that's it. Other than that, it's identical. The only thing that would tee me off here is that Sharon is wearing lingerie instead of her maid outfit, so of course it's Cold Steel 4. That's it. You know? So that's kind of the point I'm getting at, is like, they're almost indistinguishable. And even Dragon Quest, in all of its sameness, still feels somewhat unique. Like, they don't just copy-paste Dragon Quest or build off of the exact same system. They kind of rebuild it, but with the same mindset in mind, but with some unique things and changing up like the talent system or the job system or whatever. There's always like, it's always its own little slice of the same pie in a way. 11 is actually very similar to 8 in the way the systems are developed. But yes. True. I mean, every game series has the right to design their sequels with whatever mindset they want. Absolutely. All I'm talking about is the pitfalls that you can expect when your sequel games are exactly the same. That's just that's the problem that you are confronted with when you do that kind of thing. So I mean, them appealing to that mindset is perfectly fine. That's their choice and their prerogative, obviously. So it's less of a criticism and more of a warning, I guess you could say. But what was I going to say? All of these things are also major points to why all of these games could have essentially been one game, you know? And of course, obviously, we talk about the filler and the bloat and removing that as part of it, but it's my personal opinion that every single Legend of Heroes game that I've played from the beginning to now could all have been one single 60 to 80 hour game. Oh, no kidding, No Name? Wait, there's an actual, you linked the actual Reddit thread, not a screenshot from 6 years ago. Wow. Someone also points out the close your eyes and look down, open your eyes and blah blah blah. Yeah. Someone points out the keep your eyes closed thing. Dude, this thread is like everything I feel frustrated about in about these games and the writing style. Yeah, I'm going to read it with caution, but I will say that most of the comments are detailing exactly my frustrations with the story and writing. And I know that a lot of people get a little upset about the way I talk about this game because I have a lot of negative things to say about it. And of course, I want to reiterate once again, I don't hate them. It's more from about, the fact that the story is very much 90% of the game, right? So it's constantly being brought up. But it's nice to know that I feel like my criticisms are not unjustified. A lot of people feel this way about the games, and I am very outspoken about like how I feel about something, and I'm not gonna beat around the bush about how I feel with something. I'm gonna speak up, right? So that's all I mean by that. Yeah. I mean, there are definitely bad games, and these aren't bad games, but they have bad aspects to them, I'm not bad. I just sometimes do bad things.
A splendid performance, my lady.
Damn, they're strong.
The Major really wasn't kidding
Every
about his
time that we
ability.
fight like Ouroboros or some named character or some major villain negative, they always just seem like they're toying with us, and we're always like butt-ass tired every single time. If we were such a wrench in their plans, why don't they just kill us? Because apparently they could have easily killed us 1,000,000 times over, but never do. Or at the very least, capture us. You know, I mean, since nobody ever dies in these games, at least capture us. But they don't. It's always just so easy to toy with us, and they just let us go because of some bullshit-ass reason.
What's worse,
Or
they
because
hardly look winded.
somebody else comes along and saves the day for us because we can't have our own victories ever. Although I will say that it seems as if the structure of this game's story is following 3, where we get into a fight, we get into trouble, and then somebody from old Class 7 or something along those lines comes and saves us, and then rinse and repeat until the end of the game.
I have to admit, I'm really impressed. You've all come a long way in the past month. New Class 7 especially. Still, I have to wonder what you're trying to achieve with your little trek around the country.
Or maybe it's not the barrier you're interested in at all. Maybe it's the black pleroma grass. Could it be you're hoping to find some clue as to where Reen is?
That's a massively
No
stupid
idea what
assumption
you're
to
talking
make.
about.
And just one of those narrative insight issues where everybody just knows what our plans are all the time and guesses everything all the time perfectly. And like the way we're going about like closing these or figuring out where these what do you call it, these ley lines or whatever they are, it's such a roundabout strategy that we have. We're basically looking for a black spot in the radar by attaching a tool to this to get a pulse, and whenever there's not a pulse, we know that there's a possibility of Reen being there because it'll probably be the Black Workshop or something along those lines. It's kind of a neat idea, and I like that idea, but the fact that it's such a weirdly obtuse strategy that we have, and they just happen to perfectly guess it, of course, because all the bad guys have flawless knowledge, and all the good guys have flawless knowledge, honestly, sometimes.
So that is it. No wonder you're all fighting so desperately. But be warned.
I think they buffed
he is
Sharon as
imprisoned
well,
far from here,
more than just, you
in
know,
a place of pure darkness
outfit.
and despair.
Once
Consider
again.
it a mercy then that I will crush you here and now.
I'd like to see you try, Sharon.
What's going on here? Wait, that's Class 7. There's a warrant out for them. How did they make it through the blockade?
What the heck?
Those are the new models we saw before.
That's right. Zauber Soldats, I believe they're called. A joint venture between the Black Workshop and the Reinford Group. A brand new weapon of war for the world to enjoy.
If the Empire's largest company and the gnomes are working together...
Shit, that's one nasty combination.
What's my mother doing? Sharon, what's going on?
While I'm no longer affiliated with Reinford, I can tell you that these are no ordinary soldats.
As proud soldiers of the Governor General, we cannot let this stand. Major Arundel, allow us to apprehend these
Almost positively, yeah. I think it's pretty obvious.
Well, if you insist. Just know they won't go down without a fight, though.
Of course we won't. Allie!
Right. Clown Slayus.
Exact same structure as the previous segment. I can't really say it's chapter because we're still in Act 1.
So the reports were true.
This time we don't even fight anything
An army of them
interesting,
would
just
still be
generics.
no match for our Sorges.
That power.
Then these things are just like magic knights?
They must have created some way to harness that same energy.
The fun never ends with these guys.
We can't afford to be stopped here. We have to win.
And I shall
My
offer you
robot
my aid.
circuits
Show
are
them your true
overloading with the
mettle.
dark energy.
All right! Let's get him! They're mine!
Very well. It's down. It's mine.
Yes! Now's our chance!
I'll handle this.
All right! Wide open! They're mine!
My turn. It's down.
Whoops.
I'm going!
I guess that works for a break.
My turn. Spirit!
All right! Wide open! They're mine!
Get my points back basically instantly.
It's down. It's mine.
It's my turn!
Don't forget us! Don't forget us! Greek fruit and gyro meat all make. Gyro's usually lamb, by the way. The meat in there.
Yeah! Here I go!
My turn.
What did I even do?
Spirit.
I'm going! Now's our chance!
Every time I say unite, I think it says untie.
Take this.
My turn. There. It's mine.
Like I'm untying his shoelaces and then tying them together so he trips.
Leave it to me.
Well, look at that.
I don't know if a lot of the gyros you'd get
They're down.
here in the States would actually have lamb. It depends on what kind of place you
We
went
had
to.
them outnumbered from the start.
Wait. Something's not
Obviously, that's not the final battle. Oh no, okay, never mind. If they're gonna get restored, then somebody will come and save us. Probably Estelle or something.
That is enough to stop us. We are the
Or
swords
Ren.
who will
It's gonna be
protect
Ren.
this great empire.
It's Ren. Ren will come and save us.
It can't be!
Calling it now.
The
She'll be
flow of
like,
mana is turning
stop
against
right
them.
there. I won't let you hurt them or
It's consuming
something.
them.
And then she'll come in and slice them up.
It seems you are yet inexperienced.
Yeah, we got this asshole first. There's the final one, I guess.
It's so bright!
That figure.
Looks like he snagged it.
Then our work here is done.
Just in time for the Auric Knight to take the stage.
Of course
I can
it
hardly
is.
wait for the Jade Rook to show us what he can do now.
Major Arundel, enforcers, you've done very well.
Should be gold, right? Yeah. Of course. Because he's being treated as like the Holy Knight, but like the bad Holy Knight.
Ah, Class 7. How good to see you again. I had a feeling we'd meet soon. Those who seek opposing goals are bound to cross paths after all.
Governor General Rufus. So it's true.
Hold on. That's a new Divine Knight. What's an Imperial weapon like that doing in Crossbell in the first place?
The trial grounds have little regard for the normal rules of time and space. They can appear anywhere throughout the Empire. This became a potential site the moment Crossbell became a province of Erebonia. It's as simple as that. This land has a storied magical history. The moment it was annexed,
The magic
I
cares
began
about
scouring
country
it for a
border
sign.
lines?
And here, on the cliff overlooking Lake Ebel, this overflowing font of mana, I succeeded in evoking the trial. El Prado, he who embodies eternity, has finally awakened. The final divine night walks the earth once more.
You know what bothers me is that, like, in the last game it suggested that basically all the bad guys had divine lights, but then all of a sudden, like Lady Aurelia, General Le Guin, or whatever the fuck her name is, she had one of the divine knights, and it's treating like it's not anything important at all. It's only the Ashen Chevalier that can save us, but not any of the other divine knights that are on our side, which is like, gotta be at least like 1 or 2 or something like that. I don't know, it just seems like there are these powers at play that are just not being utilized, and they're just kind of like being forgotten just so that they can primarily focus on Class 7 again, instead of creating this interconnected world. I made this comment yesterday about like how a lot of the cutscenes and the story both kind of feels like a kid playing with their toys. So when I was a kid, I had like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle character like figures. I have one back there. It's kind of hard to see, but there's Donatello like right there. Is given to me by somebody. Oh no, or is it like right there? I don't know. It's hard to see. Anyway, the point is he's hiding in there, and I used to have the figures, and I would put the bosses like Rat King and Shredder, and I'd set them across like the course of the house or the home or whatever where I was living, and I would like pretend like it was a Ninja Turtles video game, like you got to go through the level and defeat the foot soldiers and then defeat the boss and everything. And when you're doing that, you only got 2 hands. You can only go, hiya, take that bad guy, take that good guy, blah 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 blah, you know, right? And so there's only these 2 things moving at once, or maybe even one thing, because rah, 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 never the whole battlefield, because you can't have 18 arms with all these figures moving around, right? So every time the story moves, it's only one piece at a time going rah, 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 instead of all the pieces moving. So like the world isn't moving forward like it should with all these different moving pieces. And even in the cutscenes on the micro scale, it's the same thing, just rah 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 rah, instead of everything moving around. Everything's just static until the hand comes around to move it.
That would explain why magic knights and cryptids from Erebonia started appearing in Crossbell. Not to mention the Spirit Shrine.
That seems to make no sense, that the magic of the country or whatever, the land, is based off of the arbitrary country borders that man decides, or mankind decides. Humans decide would be the better word. Like that it's arbitrary. It doesn't matter. It's a concept. There are no physical country borders. There is no like wall that says, sorry, this is the other country, you know? It's just arbitrary. We make it up. Human concept, right? So why would like when there's an earthquake, it doesn't just like go, ooh, that's the other country. Yeah, we're not shaking over there. Sorry, let's you know.
It's like how Vita opened the path to the trial of the Azure Knight.
I see. Perhaps that provided him inspiration.
Which would mean he's been planning this since last year at least.
Then, is this why you became Governor General of Crossbell in the first place?
In part, yes. Now, I'm sure the Auric Knight could use some exercise after its long slumber. Care to join me for a little warm-up?
They just keep coming.
And they just keep coming, and they just keep coming.
Please allow us. There's no need for you to dirty your hands.
If that sorry display
True,
was the
No
best you
Name.
could
I
do,
forgot
then
about
you're
that.
useless to me. Now stand down before I kill you myself.
Always a sign of a good guy right there.
As you command, sir.
That aura is incredible.
Stay on your guard.
Divine Knight or not, we just gotta take him down, right?
Yeah. We may be outmatched, but at this point, it's do or die.
Don't worry, our
Then we will
mass-produced
see this
mechs will
through.
take down this legendary mech.
Right. Here we go.
This is like id fighting randos, and we're supposed to win. As the randos.
Shall we have ourselves a warm-up?
Here I go! Let's get him! They're mine!
Let's go. Huh. It's down. It's mine.
It's my turn. Let's go! I've got you!
Holy flip.
Yes! Spirit! It's my spirit!
Very well. It's down. It's mine.
I'm going! Spirit! Now, I'll support you.
It's my turn! Spirit!
My turn. It's down. It's mine.
I'm going!
All right!
Cool, I'm probably gonna lose her because I got unlucky.
Wide open! They're mine!
My turn. Spirit!
I'll handle this. Spirit!
Yes! Here's a little something.
It's my turn! Here's a pick-me-up!
My turn! Here you go!
My turn. There! At once!
You know, we're making our way.
It's my turn! Here's a little something.
Oops, that was the wrong button.
My turn.
Well,
It's down. It's mine.
I shall go. Ha! Thanks for the help.
Let's get him! They're mine!
Holy flip.
I'll handle this. Spirit!
My turn. Spirit!
I'm going. Here's a little something.
It's my turn! Let's get him! They're mine!
Leave it to me. Here you go.
My turn. Spirit!
All right!
Spirit! It's my turn. Ha! Now's our chance. I've got you.
Very well. I'll assist.
My turn.
I'll support you! It's my turn! Ha! Wide open! They're mine!
oh damn it.
It's my turn. Spirit!
Holy flip.
I'll handle this. Spirit!
Here I... Spirit!
Very well. Spirit!
It's my turn. Now's our chance.
I see. That's all you're capable of, I take it?
I don't know, I kinda kicked your ass. I've said that pretty much all 9 games that I played should be a single game, actually. They could have easily had all the same story beats, introduced the same characters, and had it almost go entirely the same way. They could have just like added, like they could have just, the massive bloating of the cast could have been minimized by just having the main character of each of the areas join your party, or main 1 or 2 characters of each area join your party, instead of the 25 different playable characters, and then cut out all the bloat and filler, and then had one cohesive story. And the epicifying of the conclusions of some of
But
these
it's
games
not
toned down a
enough.
little bit to be end of
No.
act instead of end, or chapter
The
instead of
Auric
end of
Knight
game.
needs more to draw out its full power.
Are you all right?
Why is Laura holding her sword up like she's fighting?
Yeah, we're fine. We can still fight.
After our many bouts with Valimar, it takes more than that to defeat us.
Yeah, this gaudy bastard ain't got shit.
Just know that you do not fight alone.
That's right.
I'm holding my sword, so I'll definitely help you.
Clown Solace, we need your full power.
X or A?
How interesting.
Know your place, children. We won't turn a blind eye to this treachery. We will protect him no matter the cost.
They caught us off guard.
Not so fast!
Well, I said Ren was gonna save us, but I didn't expect it to be everybody. It's good of them to all be on board with saying not so fast all at the same time, though. Not Ren? Everybody but Ren. Everybody but Ren from that group.
It's them. Is everyone all right?
I called
Sorry we're
Ren,
late.
and it was everybody but Ren.
Ellie and Lloyd.
Lloyd and Yuna have never interacted once, I'm pretty sure. And they're acting like they're having a reunion.
We made it just in time.
Yeah, but it was a little too close for comfort.
Oh, I wonder if Ash remembers Joshua or
Those are
something.
faces I haven't seen in a while. Joshua and Estelle Bright. Good to see you. And you even brought along some friends from the SSS. I really didn't think you'd make it through
One of
Walter's
these
forces.
One of these times I just want them to like pronounce the SSS like it's a snake. Ah, I see you brought your friends from the
Well, we did get some help from Arios and Yin. Wait, hold up. Why do you still look like a kid? It's been years.
used to look like a kid.
Campanella. Kruger. Or is it Sharon now? I'm surprised you, of all people, would choose to return to Ouroboros.
She fulfilled her
It is
arbitrary
a pleasure
duty.
To see you again, Master Joshua. And Kruger will be just fine. I owe a great debt to Lenhart. But if I must fight you, then so be it.
We're supposed to be the bad guys, and all we do is like try to ambush people and kill them.
You've decided to show yourselves at last.
There's Ren. I was right about Ren.
Well evaded, Kruger. You clearly haven't lost a step.
Who the fuck are you?
It's like our own little Ouroboros reunion, isn't it?
Lady Ren, and...
What a lovely surprise, Blue Blanc.
What?
Wait, Blue Blanc? But that guy's not.
First off, why the fuck is Ouroboros fighting each other? I understand with
Allow me
Ren.
to formally introduce myself, new Class 7. I am the one and only Phantom
I get
Thief
Ren,
Blue
because she was kind of
Beneath
like
the
Joshua.
facade of the hedonistic nobleman you knew as Alistair,
Where
lay
they were
Ouroboros's
basically mind
enforcer
controlled, more or
number
less, or
10. Though
groomed.
you may be more familiar with my nom de guerre, Phantom Thief B.
Phantom Thief
Phantom Thief B.
B character.
Famous one?
Perhaps notorious is more accurate, but who's the girl with
Infamous
him?
is the term you're looking
Now
for.
look what you've done, Blue Blanc. They're all confused. You're Thor's Class 7, right? Tita's told me all about you. My name's Ren, and we're here to help. Tita, could you be the best friend she mentioned? Which
It's
would
not
make
though,
the
it's an
rest of
organization. The structuring is very clear.
We made it!
That girl.
Oh good, civvies. I'm sure they won't be a liability.
Kia!
And she's not the only one.
Man, what do we walk into?
Quit it with the commentary. Let's just get out of everyone's way.
How dare you! Mere foot soldiers are no match for our soldats!
You've really got to give them credit for finding their way out here. So, Governor General, what's the plan now?
I believe our entertainment has come to an end.
Convenient.
Today is a glorious day. After years of slumber, all 7 divine knights are awake once more. Further bloodshed would ill-suit such an occasion, especially with Operation Jormungand nearing its dawn.
So this is a divine knight.
I don't know what your intentions are, and frankly, I don't care. But be aware, this is but a temporary reprieve. I will be sending an extermination unit shortly, so I'd advise you to leave this place now. Farewell, all of you. I can hardly wait for our next meeting.
Governor General! We should withdraw too.
Oh,
Our
I
mechs
guess
are
the
destroyed, but let's
party's
get out of
over.
here.
I'll have to tell Lady Belle all about it. Until next time, so long.
Right. I'd say you've got an hour to get your business done. Beyond that, I can't make any promises. Class 7, Special Support Section. Be seeing ya.
Isn't it nice that even though we want to kill each other, we're all
Major
just so
Allendale.
civil with one another, you know?
Damn it. After all that, they just let us go, like we're nothing to them.
Man, they don't get any easier, do they?
Right. They are the ones who trapped us in the birdcage after all.
Sharon. This isn't over. I'll settle everything with Mother, that man, and with you. But no matter what happens, no matter where that leads us, there's one thing I'm sure of.
That new outfit is hot.
You
I mean,
will always be Sharon to us.
Elisa.
I think you're sharing too much information.
After your display of will today, the least I can do is accept those words. It's time I took my leave. Farewell, Class 7. Please do take care of Lady Elisa for me.
Sharon. Elisa.
Rufus mentioned Operation Jormungand. The serpent that swallows the world. What a fitting name for an all-out invasion of Calvard. The Governor General and Supreme Commander Van Dyke's plans must be complete.
And we still don't know a thing about him.
You know why every character has
True.
gloves on?
Though with a name like that,
Hands are hard.
can't be good.
Hey! You guys alright?
I just happened to be here. I just knew that you guys
Clearly
would
they
be
finished
here.
their
Or
repairs.
I had a hunch that you would be in the middle of the swamp forest, you know? So I came right away. Ah, yes. There you go. It's like, Josh was here.
Thank you all so much.
I don't want to imagine how things would have gone if you hadn't arrived.
Aw, don't mention it. We've all got to help each other out, right?
We have Yona to thank. He put us in contact with the other branch campus students.
I'm just grateful we got everyone together in time.
The fact that we pulled it off really shows how much influence the SSS has.
Don't forget the bracers.
Yeah! And I never imagined we'd be working hand in hand with members of the Society.
Well, Joshua and I are former members. So you should just think of me as Tita's friend instead.
At least that confirms that
Really are
she
that
is no
best friend she
longer
was talking about, huh?
part of it.
And,
Because it was kind of shaky in the
about this
Crossbell series.
masked guy?
Hello, Phantom Thief. I'm impressed. You even had me fooled.
My,
And after all the time we spent together during the Civil War, think of my assistance as my grand return to the stage I was so rudely
Still don't
forced
know
off
why he's
of,
helping us, though.
as well as a gift in memory of my most worthy rival, the debaucherous Prince.
Ah. Blue Block.
Though we've been at cross purposes before, we have to thank you for your aid.
Do take care. Oh, and you'll be working with Vita from now on, correct?
I most certainly will be, chess mistress.
Why you gotta spoil literally every single Legend of Heroes games there, Demidot?
You must be.
No. Ash, isn't it? I need to apologize, first and foremost. None of us knew back then.
The hell are you talking about, pretty boy? The name's Ash Carbide. I'm just some punk kid from Raquel. I'm not the kind of guy who'd know some fancy-ass bracer and his bombshell girlfriend.
Oh,
Joshua.
Ash, is he...
Another survivor of Hamel?
It's all right. We'd need more time for this conversation anyway. Goodbye for now, Ash.
It's
I hope we'll
fashion,
get to see you and the
Jazzy.
rest of Class
Clearly,
7
you
again
have no
soon.
idea what you're talking about in that regard.
Likewise.
Jeez.
Well,
It's like everybody else's tie or scarf or whatever.
Makes a good point.
If you
There's a
notice,
lot
by
I'd
the
like to
way,
talk about,
whoever
but we're
designs
running
the
out of
outfits
time.
in these games really likes that
Extermination unit will
style
be here any minute.
of
We better
ties
get
and
moving.
scarves at the
Lloyd.
neck, especially on
Ellie.
women.
I haven't seen you in so long, and now you have to leave.
Don't worry, Yuna. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Yeah. This is just the way it's gotta be for now. By the way, Randy and Tio have been telling me all about the great work you've been doing in the Empire. I can't thank your teacher enough for helping you learn and grow the way you have. The barrier in front of you might seem insurmountable, but I know you can do this. I know you can save him.
And I won't help.
We will. We're going to work with Randy to
4
find
girl
Tio,
ties
too.
out of the 5.
No matter what.
We'll contact you as soon as we learn anything.
I'm counting on it.
Thank you. All of you.
So the SSS members will be staying in Crossbell for now. And I take it you Bracers will be returning to Erebonia proper.
That's the plan. We still need to find out where Tita, Agate, and Shara are too.
Now that you mention it,
Must you have
we haven't heard from the
communications?
Silver Streak since she contacted us from the capital.
Let's call her.
Yeah, now I'm starting to worry.
Perhaps our Heimdall team knows something.
If we hear anything about her or Tita, we'll get in touch right away.
I appreciate it.
Very well. I will open the spirit path now.
That is really
Class
fucking
7,
funny,
it is time
actually.
we return to Karen. It may be quite a distance, but the path is stable, so you should be fine.
Got it. On our way.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey, Lloyd? Ellie? Can I go with Yuna and the others for a little while?
Huh? Are you sure, Kia?
Where'd this idea come from?
I feel like I might be able to help them. And not just to collect information on Tio and Randy, but I think I can use the 7 points to find out where their teacher is.
How in the world?
So this is why you were so interested when we mentioned the singularities.
I see now. So this girl was the Zero Child.
Then perhaps I should come along too.
Ren?
If they're trying to locate the Ashen Chevalier, then they could use my skills just as much as Kia's. And you two might feel a little less nervous knowing I'm there looking after her, huh?
Thank you, Ren.
Estelle and I still worry about you, you know?
All right, Kia. You can go. Take good care of her for us, okay, Class 7?
That goes for Ren, too. Still, with these two on your side, nothing will be able to stop you.
And now we're babysitting.
We already were, because literally everybody in the party is a
Yuna,
child.
Elisa, be sure to take good care
When the
of him.
camera panned over,
Of
it's like,
course.
whoa, oh.
We won't let you down.
And hey, maybe I'll find out more about Tita and Shara while I'm at it. We'll all meet up again when the time is right.
Okay, take care till then.
You and the others watch the branch campus students and all the others leave on board the Bobcat. Then they open up the spirit path with the 2 new guests in tow. That's gotta be end of Act 1. Because that's basically all the spirit paths. Yeah. And all the characters have been accounted for now. Everybody's been mentioned. Or we've seen them or
Looks
something.
like you went up a rank. Here's a little treat on me.
Dragon
Nice
Vision
work,
was pretty
troops.
alright.
I know it ain't easy.
That went well.
And then everybody died to a freak
Convenient
teleport
to cover
incident.
all that distance in an instant.
Oops, I teleported you inside the middle of a
Lecter thought
mountain.
His ability was broken.
Well, certain conditions need to be met before we can travel like that.
And it might only be possible to do so because of the Great Twilight.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow, the hidden village. It's really real.
A village concealed by a magical barrier. Or no, tucked out of sight between dimensional folds.
Pretty cool, huh?
We're not in Crossbell anymore either. This is somewhere in the southwest part of the Empire.
We've just traveled several thousand Selge. Yeah, 4,800 Selge to be precise. What a jump!
Which would place us in the Ismia Great Forest, right between Lemaire and Sutherland. This is where Vita was born, and where all of Erebonia's spirit veins meet. What an interesting place.
Yep. The one and only.
Yeah, so I'm thinking these 2 ain't your average kids.
Then it's a good thing we brought them along.
You're back.
What's up, Jesus? Found him again. Wow, they just all happen to be there perfectly in unison.
Yeah, wasn't easy though.
But we did manage to find a singularity.
Looks like you had an eventful time too. You swing by an adoption agency or something on your way here?
Well, that's a long story.
Just swing by an adoption agency, grab a few kids, you know, just for the road.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kia Bannings.
I'm Ren Bright. Charmed. You must be the rest of Class 7.
I'm pretty sure there is a
There you
Bauer
are.
of some kind. I remember hearing a Bauer name.
You are sure to be exhausted, but this means all 7 singularities have been found. Come with me to my atelier. I have something to show you.
She's gonna Atelier me something. Come over to my house. I have to Atelier something. That doesn't tell us anything. There's a lot of gaps still. That's not a surprise, actually. Oh, right. Yes. Yeah. Sarah was almost the Yuna of this game, but instead she just kind of fell into the tropes and the fan service instead. So Act 2 will be finding Reen, and then Act 3 will be the actual story of the game. Actually, it's just a laptop. It also has little kitty ears at the corner of it. Could probably kill somebody with that laptop just by stabbing them. Just. I have no idea what your mortal technology can do, but I can assume that it will cut our time by 2/3. Yeah, you gotta have the multitaskers, you know? Alton Brown would be proud. Basically, you know what they're saying is flippity floppity boobity boobity skibbity bop bling bling bloom. We're gonna win.
Enough! Cut the chatter and let us begin. We can now use the singularities to pinpoint the location of the gnome's headquarters.
Why was that? Why were those lines voiced and nothing else? Why? I don't understand why. See, kitty cat ears. I don't know why I just want to push Elliot into the water there. Cause like his shins are right at the top of the little bridge part. He wouldn't be able to like brace himself or put his hand down or anything. You just push him and he's off into the water. Done deal.
This feels great!
This place is so luxurious.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it already is, just by forcing it out, but yeah. No, rain doesn't even exist in this game yet, aside from a couple of short scenes. Well, now we know where everybody is. They're all in the same place. So my takeaway, I said that by the end of this act we'd find Reen, and I believe that by the end of this act we will find Reen, but we'll also find all of those other missing people. That'll be tying the rest of the named characters that we haven't come across yet together, and that'll be the whole damn cast. Also, I noticed Fee doesn't have my customizations on her. I mean, honestly, I think the scenes like that in general, just having them is awkward. Because it's like, oh look, we got a couple new female characters, better put them in towels, you know? But at least there wasn't groping. Yeah, right. The non-horny spring event is a collector's item. Oh, man. But there was only 3 levels of the labyrinth. The arc is 4. Oh. It's a good thing our advanced technology interfaces with the magic spring spirit well so easily. Whew, lucky break. How many times are we going to do this flashback? Tina's undersuit? Oh, it's like her normal, yeah, okay. We don't need that. Yeah, I definitely got some free DLC for some outfits, and I just do not see where they are. I just did, like literally just a second ago. Is it in a box? There's nothing here, obviously. Nope. It wasn't a code in the box, it was something on the store. If you go to the PS store, there is a free DLC for outfits, and that's what that is. There's like $30 item DLCs, and I wasn't gonna buy that shit. But there were some outfits, they were free. I don't remember which ones they were, but these ones I've unlocked as I've played the game, so. No evasion. So the only evasion that she has is from this. So she does have a 25% base evasion. That's nuts. Wow. Oh, it definitely did. I made sure I remember seeing it confirmed download. Now the big question is, do I keep Laura and try to keep pushing her evade? Or do I get Fee back in, or both? I mean, I don't particularly care for Yuna, honestly. I'd rather have this. I think that's my preference. But I have a fear of the game forcing me to use old class 7. Oh, there's also Ren. I wouldn't mind seeing if she's any good. Nope, she's going away. Completely. Oh, she has Albion Wolf too. Maybe I can get Albion Wolf now, actually. I'll just have a whole bunch of my buddies and friends and acquaintances run through this super high security data, you know?
I'll take.
All right, let's get this started.
How is she not dead yet? Or defeated, I guess. I'm not trying to kill Estelle. What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes! Sweet, sweet victory!
This is why I hate Pom Pom Party. Nope.
Alright, let's get this started.
You can't quit out of this? Are you fucking kidding me? This is stupid. You can't quit out of Pom Pom Party, and that's dumb.
Yes! Sweet, sweet victory!
Well, like I said, that's why I don't play Pom Pom Party. It's just really dumb. Like, it's very... Like, you're just going along, you're doing excellent. You're moving along pretty quickly, and then the AI is just like, well, I win now. All right, bye. Yeah. That will be the last time I play Pom Pom Party. I don't really care. It's fine. That's like the second character you can play against, and I'm no slouch at that or anything, and it's just like, you lose. Over it. It's only gonna get worse, you know? I do find it hilarious that, like, all the build-up with Divine Knights and the Ebon Storm or whatever the fuck everything's going on, and the, like, ultimate big bad of 4 games running are the gnomes. We're gonna get you! Fuck you, humans! I startled the cats. No, I can buy Galleon for it, but I can't get Doggo Wolf. It's actually kind of funny because the amount of new quartz that have come out is actually kind of limited. Like, yeah, there's Seraphic Ring. I definitely want one, but it's really expensive. There really hasn't been extra stuff come out. It's all just the old stuff, pretty much. I guess Zerul Cannon, that's new. Flare Butterfly is new, I suppose. Ixion Volt wasn't there before, and then Holy Breath. But just not a whole lot, you know. Oh my god. Crescent Mirror also increases defenses now? That's actually awesome. So it's Magic Reflect, and it gives defense up and magic defense up. I don't need anything else. I just need Crescent Mirror, and of course the Earth one. Adamantite Shield just gives the physical immunity. Cool. Yeah. I thought about how much melee I wanted, and I suggested that I wanted just one melee, but like, I don't know. If I can get another Evergreen, which I can, I don't really care. I'll have both Laura Smash and Fee Dodge, you know? Not a spot for her to use it, but maybe her. Not really. Well, first off, actually, no, she's got Action 3. She definitely needs Action 3, like, badly. Damn. I guess we'll have to take that one off. She needs the speed big time. Action 3. Action 3. What did I took off from her? Something I took off. Impede. Oh, I don't really need this anymore either. I mean, I will. I should probably keep it on her just for now, just in case, because I don't have an Evergreen on her. Though I could start building up a strike just for the extra crit chance. Because after a while, you can start building up a crit pretty decently with some of the special armors. It's actually kind of one of the more annoying things is that you don't really get armors and weapons that give you cool stats until the very, very end. That's when you know you're like basically in the final dungeon. It's always a kind of a bummer. Yeah, actually, keeping insight, being able to apply insight will basically guarantee the dodge, so I only need 50% evasion. And if the battle goes longer, I can always just insight. I think that's pretty much, like, for the most part, all I can really get out of this. There's a cast 3, sure, fine. Actually, I can just do that right now. That's pretty much like everything. Because at this point, nothing I can really make aside from like upgrading minor stuff, you know, things like that. Not really a whole lot that's gonna make a big difference, you know? Although, I would like to see what a strength 3 is, probably 80, right? So, buy that out, I don't give a shit. Let's just go. Actually, with that in mind, I'd like to see if Laura has it up. Yeah, she does have room for an attack 3, cool. Damn. Okay. I'm fine with this.
Let's
There's
go.
I'm going.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
There's something following me. I don't know what it is. It won't go away from me. Get away from me! Ah!
Let's get started.
I mean, to be fair though, as far as garden gnomes go, have you seen them? Pretty fucking creepy, so.
Have the advantage. I shall go.
Arcus, activate.
Let's go.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
With insight, Laura should basically have a 100% chance to dodge.
Huh? Treasure chest.
Oh. I mean, one second, I gotta give meds to Kat. Hey. She's like, no, I don't wanna. Come on. Keeps being all stretchy. Hey! It's like I get on your lap, but I'm way too tired. Sorry, I had to give Chi her inhaler, and then Maya's being very cute over here as well, you know. Life of a cat dad. Gotta dote on all of them.
Now's our chance. Now.
Damn, 100% crit rate? Well, she got up, stretched, and then went into a different bed and fell asleep. How very cat-like. Oh, she jumped down now. That's a hell of an order. 4 turns, 100% crit. I mean, that's like if you want to one-shot a boss, that's the one you want right there. Especially if you can get any kind of crit damage kind of stuff. Well, looks like that one's gonna be the one until I get
I shall go.
butt smeller back.
An opening! My turn.
I'm going. Weak. My yes. Weak. I'll save you.
My turn.
I shall go. There. Let's go. I'm going.
Let's go.
Battle complete. Let's move. Have the advantage. Yeah! Now! I've got you! Yes! Arcus, activate. I shall go. Yeah!
My turn. An opening!
Weak.
Oh! There's a problem. Fee does not have the proper counterattack thingy. It was her primary one. So she's gonna miss the 5% evasion from that, but it's like it doesn't even get that much evasion anymore. It used to be like, I think it capped out at 15 or something. So she doesn't need it. Her having that as a secondary gives her the counterattack damage. That's what I want from it. And then her main one should be like probably the one that gives her extra damage, but bigger wait time. Minotaurus, yeah. It also gives her the extra break damage. It gives her adamantine shield. As far as my sub character, I don't want to mess up Yuna's build, but Elisa should be, or anybody else that I have on sit out should basically be equipping anything that's not level 5, so that I can see what the level 5 buffs are. Then I can properly make my build.
Wasn't this where we started?
Seems we fell into a mess.
Now's our chance. Yeah, now.
An opening! My turn. It's off balance.
I'll assist. Yes. Arcus, activate. My turn. Ha, yeah.
Unforgivable.
There. I'm going. Ha. Weak. Weak.
My turn.
Ha, yeah. Now. Arcus, activate. I'm going. Ha. Yeah.
Thank you.
There. It's my turn. Ha. I shall go. There. Battle complete. Let's continue. Yeah.
ready to go anytime.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
Of course I get cast 3 now. I don't really think it's important on anybody else, but you know, kind of want to put Rikuria on her instead of the minor one. I think this is, oh, I get 2 evasion from it. Absolutely, this is a no-brainer. Lose 1 evasion percentage, but get Rikuria, yeah.
Enemy found. Begin suppression. Ha, yeah. I shall go. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. It's my turn. Now's our chance.
It's mine. Yeah.
Squish.
Battle complete.
I must.
Oh, that reminds me. With her quartz, she doesn't need this one anymore either. So, Minotaurus, I think that's fine as her secondary, but her main one should be the, well, yours is Titania as the main one, right? That's the EP recovery? Okay. Maybe I should put that one as her side one. She'd get her take Galleon for it, so she'd have a better spell, actually, right out of the gate. Offensive arts deal critical damage. The problem is that eventually I want her to have space magic, obviously, for the reduced delay. But if her main one is better suited as something else... yeah, I guess that might actually be the better one just for the crit chance. I don't think I'm really going to be able to benefit from anything else. Well, that one's a better chance of crit, but... that Keeper one makes you basically invulnerable.
I'm ready to go anytime.
Ha! Now's our chance. Yeah, I shall go. Charging.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate.
We.
There.
I'm pretty convinced that the cast quartz do stack because
I'm going.
Music put in her spell after what's her name did, and she recovered from it. She finished casting it faster, right? So Muse has cast 3 and cast 2, and she only has cast 3. Altina put in her cast first, even though at the beginning of the turn everybody kind of like normalizes at the same start ATB, but there is a very slight difference in order to determine turn order at the beginning of the battle. That's how that works. She put it in first, but hers finished first. And that's because of the extra cast one. So I'm fairly certain cast quartz does stack. So when I get like the black one that's like 50% reduced plus the 33%, it'll completely remove cast times almost entirely.
Useless. I'll save you.
Thank you.
It's down. I've got you.
I'd say. That was so relaxing.
It's good that I've finally got all the quartz that I want so I can start building up U material. I'm guessing that'll take me back. You know what? This is probably the better door to go into. Because it'll probably take me back. Oh, it did not. Interesting.
Now's our chance. Now.
An opening.
Let's go. Yeah.
My turn.
Yes! Arcus, activate! Yes!
My turn. Charging.
There! Weak. I'm going! Oh, did...
It's a treasure chest.
There's that flare butterfly, which I may be interested in. I doubt it. Going into the primary elements is usually never really worth it, when the high elements are just better. Not to mention there's usually things that
Again?
benefit
Troublesome.
the higher elements.
Oh, I know. Don't you think those things on the ground in front of the doors might be a hint?
Didn't even notice that. Which means that will take you somewhere new. Can't tell if I've tried every door now.
Now's our chance. Charging. Ha, yeah.
My turn.
I'm going! Ha!
Opening.
I'm going!
My turn.
It's my turn!
Now.
An opening.
I'm going!
Got it.
What am I supposed to do? Everybody's completely
Let's go.
locked down,
Now.
and there's no timer on it.
Yes. My turn. Now.
An opening.
Got it. Yes. I shall go.
Let's go. Is that all? You must train more.
Yeah.
I feel revitalized.
Now's our chance.
My turn. Now!
I'll assist. My turn. Arcus, activate.
Yes! Ha! Weak. Weak. There! Yeah. Yes! Ha! Weak.
I do find it hilarious that my spellcasters are recovering faster from their spellcast than my melee are recovering from their regular attacks.
Unforgivable.
Got it. Yeah.
Let's go.
It's my turn! Oh, did we win? Ha!
Oh yeah, there was something really important I needed to do because the game removed it. There we go.
Yeah. Now's our chance.
I
Charging.
don't know why the game removed that from me.
Yeah.
My turn.
How dare you?
It's my turn! Ha! Weak. Oh, did we...
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, here's a spot
wow.
for a break.
Spooter. Well, it's official. We have to burn this entire building down because it houses a giant spider. Such a shame. We did get that big single target
A worthy opponent.
thing before, so you know there is that. All right. Oh, yeah.
Cheer up, guys. Cherubic.
Wait.
Let's go. Let's go. Thank you.
Thanks for the help.
Now.
I'm only gonna get 2 crits out of that because I got confused at the beginning of the fight. So I got screwed out of that.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah!
Unforgivable. My turn. Arcus, activate.
Thanks. Thanks for the help. Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Well, when you have massive AoE confuse on everything, it's kind of hard to like do anything.
Thank you.
I'll handle this.
Yes.
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
Now. Arcus, activate. Thank you. Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Useless.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Thank you. Thanks
Now.
for the help.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
My turn.
Charging.
Weak. My turn.
Hacha. There.
There.
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
Got it. Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
Thanks
I
for the
shall go.
help. Charging. It's my turn. Ha! There.
I like how I reflect the spell, but I still get confused.
My turn.
I shall go. Arcus, activate.
Let's go.
The fucking confuse bullshit, dude.
Yeah.
Think I need to do something.
I straight up can't do anything because I'm just getting spam confused.
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Thanks. Now.
Charging.
Weak. Now.
I got you.
All right. Battle complete. Let's move.
Yeah.
Oh, Lone Blade. That's the beginning of Laura Smash. Lone Blade is the beginning of Laura Smash. Do I have to get rid of this one? Guess I have to get rid of this one. But yeah, Lone Blade is the domination, but weaker. You have Cressemere. I guess I just give Cressemere to her, huh? I don't know how I'm doing this. I'm gonna go to the inn anyway, right? Well, it said somewhere in the Eerie Woods, so...
Plenty of fish to catch here.
Oh. There's a treasure chest over here.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery mission.
Oh, takes me back automatically too. Alrighty then. Aaron pendant. Oh, she didn't even have accessories on. Jeez. It was definitely an accessory. Green only. Like, okay, I get that, you know, we have a Reen only accessory and it's pretty decent. That's a nice little, I mean, it's a good evasion amount, which is nice. And then the preventing KO, the little, you know, revive. Cool. I don't know how many times it can trigger a battle. Could just make him invulnerable. I don't know. But the thing is, it's like, you don't know if you're ever going to get Reen as a playable character in this game. Like, you just don't know. And they're just like, actually you do. Nah, well, wait, no. You get him as a playable character. It's like slapping you in the face, man. I mean, I knew I was, but still, you know. Still. DB time. You know, I was kind of expecting them to have a little bit more profound map, like covering in the area and leaving this like little gap or something where it's like we would search and then use some other technology or magic to like pinpoint the location or whatever. But instead it's just a bunch of dots, randomly arbitrary, like a circle star thing. It just feels so meh. They dug too deep and too greedily. This is a very Japanese kind of thing because we live out in the open in the air above, right? It's a very like lightning is considered in the air, and all that is considered the heaven element, and the earth is considered the hell or the shadow element a lot of the times. So the battle between heaven and earth is usually good and evil, not the traditional like God and Satan situation, but just like the enlightened and good versus the decrepit and evil, you know, kind of thing. It's just a good versus evil kind of thing, not a heaven and hell, you know. It's the radiant and righteous versus the demons and yokai or whatever. That's why Chrono Trigger has a lightning element, because it's actually technically heaven or a holy element. Don't worry, we can just teleport anywhere. Yeah, it's very appropriate that these newbies to Class 7 are definitely the ones that need to bring Rean back instead of his oldest friends. Or the person that they potentially built a relationship with, you know, because, like, there was a romance between you and whoever you picked. Very simple romance, like, tee-hee, I like you, ooh, and that was it. I was joking when I said they just teleport us in there, but that seems to be exactly what's gonna happen. I was just making a joke. Teleport to OP, minimize its use, or just completely eradicate it. Just never have teleporting. The only time where teleporting is, in my opinion, is allowed is when it's not really teleporting, like when it's very fast, or like it's an illusion or something along those lines, you know.
My preparations are complete. We will be opening a spirit path directly to the gnome's domain. Such a bold plan is only possible by making a portal of the whole town. The machines connected to the Ashen Knight shall lead us there, and the combined magic of every witch shall power it. An immense amount of focus will be required, but with the help of our guests, it should be possible.
I think I've got the hang of it now. It's a lot like hacking.
All we gotta do is keep it on course, right?
I know we can do this.
Yes, casting a teleport spell is exactly like
so many
hacking.
friends helping us.
Yeah. There's no way we could have done this alone.
Altina and I will act as guides through the transference.
I'll help out too. My wind reading might come in handy.
Guys, has like 3 lines in the entire game, and of course it has to do with wind.
Are you ready?
You bet we are.
It's like,
We'll use
my
these
wind will
4
help,
units to open
and
a
then
spirit
he's
path
forgotten
and
again.
transport the entire Class 7.
This is why
Still don't like this.
having too large of a cast is a problem if you
Desperate
can't
times call
manage
for
it.
desperate measures.
And above all else, we need to make sure that our resolve is steeled.
Correct. As I was saying earlier, this will be a one-way trip. Once you reach the gnome's base, we will be unable to extract you.
How nice of you to be
Are
able to
you
talk
willing
at
to step into the
normal
lion's
volume
den,
and we can just hear you
knowing
from all the way
full
over
well
there.
that you may be going to your deaths? The success of this spell rides entirely on your determination.
That's true. If you have any doubt in your mind, the portal will become unstable.
Just think about what he means to you. As long as you focus on that, you should be A-okay.
There's a massive green glaze. Just everybody gathering all their energy and
There's no
power
need to tell us that.
to
goes without
glaze
saying,
green
but
together in
Green's
one
never
big
left our
giant
thoughts.
explosive
him,
glaze.
We just wouldn't be Class 7. He and Milliam never hesitated to do what was right.
We won't hesitate either. We're going to get him back.
And now we reach out to him. As one.
To pull him out of the darkness and back into the light.
It's incredible.
Not bad at all.
That's a hell of a light show.
It's like
All
in
that goes
DBZ
for
when
us,
they
too.
combine their
We've got a lot
like
to thank him
Kamehamehas
for.
or
Even
something,
more
you
to yell
know,
at him about.
and they all combine it into
He's
one
carried
big
his
beam.
burdens alone for
It's like
far
that,
too long,
but we're
and
glazing
we're
green
ready to share
instead.
them.
And that sword is proof of Milliam's resolve. So we'll bring it back with him.
Lovely how they all
After he
finish each
showed
other's
me the hope Class
sentences.
7 can bring. It's not fair for him
It's
to
just
leave
one
me like
big
this.
singular idea, but spread
We'll
across all the
drag him out of there
characters as
by
if they're
force
finishing
if
each
we
other's
have to.
sentences, as if it's written for one character, but all of them say it.
That boy really is something special.
We're ready.
My favorite part about everybody loving
everyone,
Reen is that he
let's
doesn't even
begin.
do anything special.
Right.
He just
We
happens
shall
to be the
create a path to
protagonist.
Reen for you.
That's it. He's nothing really extraordinary. I mean, as far as like a person goes, he's kind of average RPG protagonist.
Indicate the ties that bind.
Oh, we're being separated.
Toa?
Was that... Are you okay, Your Highness? It's them! Interference with the spirit veins?
And then when we come out of the teleport, we have mixed matched appendages. Like Lara
So it's
has
begun.
Fee's left arm and Altina's
telling
right
me.
leg, and it's just a bunch of
mean the kids in
legs and
Aaron really-
arms.
That's right. The emergency rescue
Shit.
mission is underway. This won't be easy due to the aerial security measures they've put in place. But the least I can do is offer them some extra insurance.
And here they come.
What are you...
You've got to be kidding.
I really didn't think they'd find this place.
I think that now makes every single person that has been part of the game for the last 9 games has been introduced now.
It must be fate that we were here. Perhaps we should go greet them.
Is this the first time the impenetrable Black Workshop has been breached?
Yeah, but that's what we have you here for. Now split up and head to the labs.
Very well. Duvalie, what will you do?
I don't like it, but I guess I'll go with this guy. Huh, perfect. Be a good girl now.
You better not be getting any ideas, Crow. They don't understand what they're getting into. And I need you to help them realize how far out of their depth they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you hear that, Pigeon?
All right, I'll do what I can. Gotta admit, though, I kind of wanted to see how they react to her.
Oh yeah, the corpse.
You leave the fair maidens to me. I can handle them.
Told you nobody ever dies. Nobody ever fucking dies. Something just happens to them.
Someone looks conflicted. You're standing at a crossroads, huh? You know which path's the right one to take, but you're too scared to take that first step.
No,
Fine then. How about we make a bet?
Huh?
What? You really thought we'd be tossing a coin? Just want to check how that guy's doing.
I came back at the right time. Things are just getting interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing for myself just what those kids got in store for us.
You can see it spells Reen, but it's like scratched out.
Something's interfering with the spirit veins. I sense Emma and Rose. Class 7 too. I get it. They're trying to get to him through Valimar. Hey, calm down. What's all this negative energy? This feeling of loss and regret? Is it because he sensed Class 7? Oh no. His power's overtaking him. Is this because he's a sacrifice? But that would mean...
I won't forgive what they did to me.
Well, it didn't seem too big of a deal to break through.
There. Taken back. More to take back.
I think it's kind of goofy, but I mean, there is a creepy factor to it that I do kind of appreciate. The biggest problem I had is Kitty Cat's dialogue with just the
Is he heading for Valimar and the sword?
that shit, that
That's
kind
not
of stuff.
good.
It's just like, I'm going to talk about what he's doing instead of just showing it in the fucking cutscene instead of like, it's just,
Just know this is all your fault.
everything's just
jerk.
like narrated from the perspective of somebody speaking out loud, you know?
Hold on!
Suddenly she has a human form? It's like they're telling the story through like surprise dialogue instead of just showing the story like what they're doing and what that means and what impact that is, you know? Like your video game, show me the story, don't just tell it to me.
Did anyone else see that?
It was like a vision or something.
Yeah, of course, starting November we start announcing incentives.
Was that Celine?
Every single incentive is being voted on and has been going on for weeks now. In the Final Fantasy Fiesta Discord, if you're not in there, everybody gets to vote on the incentives this year, and the votes are being done in the Final Fantasy Fiesta Discord. So, yeah, lots of stuff has been announced and mentioned and discussed and revealed. I recommend joining the Discord because that's where everything is.
It was, but something was seriously wrong with Reen.
He was out of control. Or close to it.
The path ahead of you will diverge. Shall I split you into 2 groups?
Yes! Do it!
How will we divide our teams?
Right down the gender line.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's always the website too, but that's not gonna have as much
Thanks for the
information
help,
right now.
instructor.
Onward, Class 7!
Understood.
Roger Wilco!
Everybody's gonna
It's
say,
time to
okay.
rescue our instructor.
Oh boy.
We're coming for you.
We all get the
Reen
one-liners.
Schwarzer.
Welcome to us,
The realm of darkness.
I thought we were already been transferred. I thought that's what that map with the lines was.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Exclamation mark FFF should get you everything you need. Yep, there's the Discord link. Making us use all the party members instead of just giving us a clear choice. It's very annoying because there's limited tools to build.
We're here.
Oh, this is a stacked party.
This is it.
This is like
the Gnome's headquarters.
insanely stacked.
The Black Workshop.
Wait, didn't they say divide across the gender line and then like
And
Sarah's
the
over
Portal Gate
here?
plan really worked.
Sarah, what you packing, girl?
Not another step.
Pretty sure she's just naked under there. Like the way that they panned around that.
Complain. I don't want to hear it.
Pretty sure she has nothing
You
underneath
think
that.
I wanted to take this form? Hell no. But I need to be in this form too.
To get the fans all riled up, yeah.
Is that an archaism? Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse. Ugh, fine. If you're not gonna do it, I will. Combat Link,
Activate! I've got to meet up with Emma and the others somehow.
They're gonna make me fight as Reen.
Despair.
Selena's highly skilled with magic and has powerful arts at disposal. She also possesses a number of useful support skills in addition to normal attacks, deal magic damage, and she can perform combat links. At its current state, the battle commands Reen can use are limited.
Despair.
Not so fast! Take this!
Despair.
It's my turn.
Despair.
Take this!
Termination slash.
They kept the voice line in for that one. You're not supposed to have that voice line, bud, because you're all rawr, I'm a zombie or whatever, and yet. So what I used is thing. They forgot to take that out during this moment with the little rawr moment. No orders.
Here I go!
Oh.
Glimmer! Midnight on it! Here I go!
Kind of hope Selene becomes an actual usable party member instead of just a temporary one, but I doubt it.
Here I go!
Cool. Yeah, with the limitations that she has, it's probably just this one fight or something.
That should take care of things.
Good thing the cat has an Arcus 2 or whatever for combat links, and they didn't take away Reen's combat linked stuff. I have to switch between all parties, including Reen. Zombie.
Go. Die. Take everything.
Must go take nap. Nap time. Rawr.
Oh, come on! Guess all I can do is back him up for now.
Yeah, she's temporary. At least it's coherent enough to, you know, change his gear up as needed. That's good to know. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to build up a lot of units. I mean, first things first, I can do something like that at least. I'm just gonna do this tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, it's not that I don't have enough time or don't want to do it right now. It's just I'm tired, and that's gonna require a lot of thought to build up all these teams and everything in ways that I don't have to keep bouncing materials around. So that is all the time for this evening that we have on the game. So we'll be back tomorrow with the obviously a big moment. We finally can play as Reen, but he's kind of messed up, and we'll figure out how that goes. But that's all the time we got for tonight. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the love and support, bits and donations, and subs and resubs, and some gifts. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. And of course, every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll be playing this game until we finish it. And then, of course, Saturday is our day off, and then viewer choice on Sunday, Monday, which is currently Art and Ellico. And yeah, so more of this tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.